got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and feel like defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last, so I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last, so I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnate and wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and feel like defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last, so I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last, so I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnate and wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and feel like defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last, so I gotta go fast. I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last, so I gotta go fast. got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals, no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnating, wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta.
It's another Satisfactory Sunday with Waffle Slapper. Probably at some point Sally Commander will join us. Starting a little earlier today because Waffle is feeling the need for Satisfactory. So yeah. Due to playing my current addiction, I have once again forgotten all the controls. So bear with me. Just waiting on Waffle to finish his intro with his stream and all that jazz, and then be going live momentarily with him. So we shall see. Should probably figure out some music as well. Let me have a look. I'll do it, I think. Yeah. Just get some hydration. There we go. Time flies, it's already been a week, holy shit. There is so much more train bridge to do. Bane of my existence. It does look like Waffle may have cleaned up the experiment bridge. So that's no longer floating in the sky. It's so warm. Don't know about anybody else, but it's hot. It's very hot. I hate it. My brain is melting. Hopefully it might cool down because it rained a little while ago, but it hasn't yet. Ugh. It's all well and good people saying like, oh, just get an air conditioner.
Alright, we are live.
Oh, he's on. I have been live.
I'm live.
I have been alive.
You have been live. Let me put you up on a separate screen so I can actually see what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything. It's too hot.
You there. No, you on a separate screen, thank you. And be over there. There we go. All right, so
Bridges.
I've got my plans for today. Let me get my thingy. What's it back up? There we go. And I want to go pop open. Where'd it go? Is it? I think it is it. Yeah. So put this over here. Grab this. Open up this, and this is what we were working on last time.
Oh.
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 That doesn't look right.
What were you working on last time? Oh.
I've got the thing up, but it's saying that it wants me to load up 336 blenders, and there's that fucking number again. I'm thinking that this fell off. How much did I say? It was like 1350 oil? No. How much oil am I getting in here? Hold up.
A lot. I don't know. I already told you earlier, I can't brain today, it's too hard, and then you're asking me brain questions. What are you doing?
Good question. I thought it was 1350. What's going on here? Alright, now it's down to 36. This should be 1500. That's also not correct. What happened here? I'm trying to make just as much packaged fuel as possible.
I do believe that you made a mistake somewhere. There you go.
Apparently,
that's how
I have lost where I was.
You're not the only one. In fact, I never knew where I was to begin with.
Because my numbers are not the same when I last left this, and I don't know what I did differently. Heavy oil residue, yeah. Diluted fuel, yeah. Why have we gone from 36 blenders to 15? What happened? Did I not need to make near as many blenders as I did? Because this isn't adding up. Am my numbers wrong? Hold up.
Probably.
Also, I have noticed that the top of my stream chat now seems to show top clippers rather than top donators, which is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
More people clipping than donating, so give money.
Nope.
Too
Clip
late.
more things.
Too late. Right.
I am severely fine with people clipping more things.
Give clips.
Severely? Entirely.
Oh no. The severe
Alright, what do we
need
got?
for clips.
Yeah. 300, 900.
950s.
1200.
I meant to be taking this up.
Yeah, 1350. What happened to my math? Why did I build 36 blenders?
Because you wanted to?
Makeup. I mean, this looks right. That's almost right. I built 12 refineries out of 11. Did I just completely misread this last time?
It's possible. I meant to be taking this railway north.
Wrong button. You are there? You don't have to if you don't want to work on railways anymore. You've been working on that for like the past 4 streams, and you can do something else.
Who else is gonna do it?
Probably me.
Alright, okay then.
Yeah, there you go.
I see you deleted your tangent.
Yeah, the Fix-It Space program has been dismantled. It didn't get very far.
The tangent is gone. Right, what am I going to work on instead?
We need computers and circuit boards automated. Currently, we're just making those in the manual sloop factory thing.
Don't we have circuit boards?
I could have swore.
Swore we were making circuit boards already.
No, last I checked, they are only being made in our main base. So, I apparently did not need 36 blenders, and I don't know why. I thought I needed 36 blenders because I could have swore we were making 1,500 package fuel per minute. And then just fuel, maximize the output.
You might figure out.
Is this what I did?
You might figure out why you were later on and go, oh, that's why I needed 36 blenders.
Yeah, considering the numbers just didn't match up at all. Because I need...
There's got to be a reason.
50 refiners total. Yeah, I'm like working backwards through my logic, trying to figure out what the hell I did. Because right now I did 4x9, which is 36 blenders. And I did all the pipe work for it already. And I might not have needed to, and I'm kind of frightened that I missed something.
I'm sure there's a reason you did 36 blenders and it just hasn't come to you yet.
Yeah, I'm guessing why. That's why. But the refinery count matches up. The constructor count matches up. The blenders do not. Did I just, like, have a massive brain fart the entirety of last week and just make far more than I needed?
I mean,
where did I get 36 from?
That is also a possibility. Last week was a bit of a brain fart for all of us, really, to be fair.
Yeah. Because did I, like, mix this with this and just have a conniption? What? Either way, I'm gonna go with this. That frees up a lot of frickin' room.
Beware Waffle and his conniptions.
Yeah. If we do 16 and just downclock a bit, that'll still be even along the 4 count. And that gives us a lot more room for refineries. And we don't need 50 in total. We need 50 in total refineries, but we've got the 12 for heavy oil residue on the aft rear right quarter of the ship thing. I remember terminology. We need another 34 refineries for plastic, and then 4 to make a little bit more plastic to throw in that. I don't know why this is different. Like, if we can we simplify this? Like, if we just turn off residual plastic.
You
Apparently
can't
not.
simplify anything.
Oh, base recipes. Dude, plastic. If we just do that, can we get rid of... Apparently not.
Oh, look, it's my wonder gun.
What if we turn off normal plastic? Apparently it needs both. There is no way to do this that doesn't require both. Okay. Either way, so we need 17 refineries along both flanks of the ship, and we can stow this somewhere in the superstructure. And then this will be sitting in the like steerage level of the hull, because that is just a big line of constructors, along with a big line of packagers, which this might be, it'll be overclocked if I run out of room. But considering that I don't need near as many blenders as I thought I did, then we probably have room. Now the other question is, where do I want to start dismantling this from? Because I have 36, I need 16. Also getting some lighting in here might look cool. Make it an actual deck you can get to. Rather than just hiding it. Bleh. Rather than just hiding everything. Frog in my throat there, that was cool. Get him out. Alright, first off, that's already set. Now apparently it just maybe I don't even know what to describe that as. So, if and we knock this forward, and we knock out. Oop, there's the other Breakfast Club guy.
Oh, the salad.
What is
commander.
up? I can't multi-selected blueprint mode. Damn it. So apparently, and I'm finding this out this week, I did not need 36 blenders. I needed 16.
Ah.
So that'll be all the way on the forward here, because we only need the 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this and back can go away. Or we can have them closer to the center. I don't know yet. We do have a little bit more forward here.
Got rid of the space
Yeah.
ramp, huh?
Yeah. So I need 17 more refineries. So I think if we put one more blender blueprint forward and then knock out the previous 7, I'm doing my math correctly there. Then I should be able to fit this here and fit more refineries on the flanks. Now, is this the correct way around? It looks like it.
Your face, your
I get
ugly,
that.
ugly face.
Should be fine. Right? Is that fine? No, that is not fine. It got swooshy dooshed.
Oh, be nice if I could just do that with the elevator. Sucks. That would have
Is
been
it because
awesome. It's clipping with the bars.
you might be able to?
But it would have been awesome.
Yeah, if you remove the bars and then place the elevator, you might be able to place the bars in after. Might want to try that also for first. Sometimes they have really generous soft clipping. Otherwise, other times it's like, no, you didn't get to do anything. No fun for you.
Oh, I've chosen the wrong
Right.
thing. That's right. Nope. Oh.
All right. And we go and get to refactor like half this frickin' deck line.
No, it won't happen. Oh
Ah.
well. Oh well.
Could you bump the bars out a bit?
I mean, I could technically just destroy them. They're not necessarily necessary, I guess.
No, I mean for like the look.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave it as stairs and build something new. Fine.
All right.
It's fine. I don't want to mess with it and then goes the schnit.
Hmm. I am probably gonna have to do some remathing on how many pipelines I'm gonna need. Because these were added in because I was factoring in for 9 per row. And that is not correct.
Oh, it's your face!
I think I see a dismantle crate.
Oh. Face also is incorrect.
Let's see. This can get uploaded. I don't need you there. It's a lot of motors now, which can probably go back in, but I think that's not gonna work because that's probably full. Yeah. 1 silica. Is there more in here? Oh, good lord. Well, I've got an inventory full of stuff in this dismantle crate that I can't get rid of without trashing it all.
But you just feed it into an awesome sink.
That would be without trashing it all.
Oh. Ah!
Indeed.
Can't you upload it into an upload band of world of bands?
A lot of it is like concrete and aluminum, which we already have automated.
Can't you just reuse it?
That's my current plan. So let's see, we have... I mean, it's going to be worth a lot of points anyway, but... This is why I want an inventory mod. Just... Okay, don't need 1 silica.
You and your mods.
Excuse me. And also, I don't need empty canisters. I don't know why those were there. So I can get rid of that and that. Salvage those, because those are slow. And hate life, I guess. I'll just pull from that as we go and figure it out from there. Ah! I might have removed power from half the ship, so now my upper pack doesn't really work very well. Let's see. Should probably actually stow some of this. This can go in. Nope, it cannot, because that's full.
That doesn't sound
Is there
very
anything in here that's
smart.
not full?
Right, I've got 3 oil fields that I can use.
Is figure out what we actually need for this and then just try to use as much of that dismantle crate on what we're building here as we can.
A paradise, yellow put up a parking lot.
Can't get away from that reference. It'll be there forever.
Well, it will be, because
Alright.
we're concreting everything over, so...
Mm-hmm. So we got 400 per line out of 600. That's perfectly fine. And nice math, too. If I can remember how to get to my other hotbars, because I was playing Foundry again last night, so...
Yes, yes. We really need to return together to, what's that other one called again? God damn it, the space...
Astro Colony?
Yes, that one, yes. I wonder if they
I-
fixed the more than 2 player issue.
I'm sure they have at this point, but I was playing that and I wasn't really enjoying my time with it. It was kind of boring compared to all the other factory games we have.
Yeah. Why not?
Like, I've been playing Foundry, and that's been making me want to play Dyson Sphere Program, which kind of makes me want to play Factorio, but none of it makes me want to play Astro Colony for some reason.
Oh no.
Don't know why.
Oh well. Seller V with the B of sellers.
Yeah. Ooh, Sal is on as well, speaking of which. Get his stream up into the lower right of my second monitor. There we go.
Boy, engine, get your ass in here and build the goddamn crystal oscillator factory, you bastard.
Alright, so we are taking in 400 water per minute and 200. You can also jump on the Dune Awakening bandwagon. I could.
Yeah,
I've been
I'm
spending
loving
far
it.
too much money lately.
I am absolutely loving Dune Awakening. It's so good.
So it would seem.
It's
Keep that in there.
I am addicted. You are lucky that I am here again. Right. Anyway.
This should all be fine. Yeah.
You said circuit boards and
200,
computers,
100.
right?
Or 400, 200. Yes. We might actually have circuit board automation. You were doing something with the Caterium,
Yeah, I thought I was doing
over-
circuit boards over at where I did my steel factory.
Yeah.
I
Either
don't
way, we need
think-
computers, though.
I don't think it's an excessive amount because it's going into building the fuck, what are they? The AI limiters or whatever it is.
400, 200.
Fuck me, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to
Yeah,
build
the AI limiters are very...
manufacturer.
It was either AI limiters or high-speed connectors. I know high-speed connectors take a lot of base resources.
Is it high-speed connectors? Yeah, it might be high-speed connectors because of the Caterium wire.
Do we have those in there? We do have a full depot of those.
Yeah, it's probably building
Okay.
high-speed connectors then.
So technically this can make 1600, but because of this, 15.75 clear freaking deck going on here, and we have this whole area over here for superstructure. We'll probably need an elevator over there to get down to the blender area, and without having to run all the way to a midships to get there.
I'm talking about your deck.
I'm building a ship. My deck is highly involved.
You sure you don't want to talk about bread?
Look at all these
Transport.
trees. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
R is not how you rotate. That is very much a different game.
Holding Alt
Damn
and
it.
rotating your mouse wheel is not how you rotate. That's a very different game.
It'll never end.
It really won't. I wish game developers would come together and be like, right, we're all going to use the same systems so that poor players don't keep crossing their fucking wires.
Hold right click in the radial. It's R. No, it's E. Fuck.
B for flashlight. It's not L for light. Ah! Or T for torch. Ah!
Or F for flashlight.
Ah! All the ahs.
Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. We're not having an existential crisis because of changing frickin' keybinds between games.
Ah! I don't know about you, but I am.
All right. Well,
Ah!
at least one of us is.
Oh yes. Waffle, did you see Cody posted in his server that Factorio has been added to Archipelago?
That's frightening. For those of you who don't know, Archipelago is a way to set up randomizers between games, last I heard, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Oh.
And having Factorio hide items from another game sounds horrendous.
Yeah.
Because Factorio is much like this game, where you can take a very long time to get to where you need to be. And if you're like looking for the Deku sword from frickin' Ocarina of Time in Factorio and you have to go to space, holy shit.
I blame
Yeah.
At any rate.
Waffle.
Waffle out here making the Freedom Ship? Yeah, take the oil, turn it into fuel. And also play with the elevators, because those are new now, and I get to play with them. Whee!
Yay, elevators.
Whee.
Sadly, we only have
Yeah,
personnel elevators, though. Like, I'd really like some vehicle elevators.
Area.
Yeah, I'm told this doesn't work very well with, like, carts and whatnot, and I'm gonna go see what that does. Prepare for game crash.
Oh no.
Just gonna run a quick save just in case.
Oh no, my brain has imploded. Blech.
You nearly tried to deny me right off the bat. That's not too bad.
I blame Waffle.
I mean, it wasn't a very long elevator ride, but it seemed to have stayed okay.
I can't believe Johnny is playing through Stardew Valley for the first time without me.
Can't believe you want to leave
How
us
dare.
to stage Stardew Valley.
All right, so. Yeah, excuse me. Now we need. So we've got this set up, including the one that goes off to the fuel power plants. And we've got that in the back. We need these. So 34 refineries, plus another 4 somewhere in the superstructure to make just that last little bit of plastic. We can also do this as 38 and just do 17 on either side. And just have the last, like, 4 on, like, 2 and 2. Turn that into residual plastic rather than basic plastic. Because what the plan was is that I have this giant frickin' empty space in between where the heli part of the helicarrier is going to be. So if we just break out from the hull, how's that going to look? Hold up. So if I take out this, I can move. And I grab ourselves some refinery.
Oh, look like your
Combine this into
fat
something.
ass. Oh,
That's going to poke out the top of that in much the same way that does. So if we want to go lower down, we can. But what in the butt? Ooh. Ooh, power. Where are you at? There we go. Okay. So I was planning on having this lowered down, but the
But again.
smokestack is going to just kind of run into the upper hull.
Having to force myself not to hold Alt in rotate.
As cool as the elevator is, this is faster. So, what if we break through the floor and just try to staple the frickin'. I'm just gonna yeet myself into the void.
You give love a bad day.
Alright, so we can either start here or we can start like here. Let's try here first. Just get a couple of platforms going. Or, you know, that'll work. Just right in the middle.
A minute. It's wrong.
That puts that right in there, and that kind of hovers out the side. All things considered, though, if I raise that platform up to there and we have that poke out there, we might be able to use the smokestack as kind of like a structural component. See what that looks like. Also, I just noticed. Fuck. If we put it there, we'd have to mask that somehow, and I don't really want to. Not yet, anyway. So instead, put that here. Hit the correct key. Pin you there, head out the side. And nudge. Oh, it's still poking out the bottom. Oops. At this point, we can either hide the smokestack in something and just erase its existence entirely, and then try to use this as like some sort of edge greebling, and then put like some stuff around the outside to make it not so visible.
Around the outside. Around the outside.
Yeah. Or we can factor this all in. Nope. Come this way, please, thanks. And actually have that poking out the side of the ship. And we build like a substructure around that. Decisions.
You will do not. There is no time.
Wait.
What was that?
You want a horse?
Yeah.
What else would it be?
So, well, that is the question.
All right, so let's do a quick count on how much space 17 is going to take up. Or 19.
I did eventually remember that joke, by the way.
Mhm.
So Waffle, you want to go on a date?
Sure.
Aw, damn.
Did I fuck it up?
Oh, yes.
No.
Okay, why?
I don't know. 'Cause you told me yes was a bad answer.
What? There's the question has a purpose. There's a reason I asked you specifically. Why no?
Why no? Because I am not in the market for a partner right now.
Nah. So, no hard feelings?
Depart in this world.
It's such a terrible joke, but I love it.
Alright, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surface to uneven. Fuck you.
That was a joke?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 is just barely going to fit before we run into that elevator. Although that elevator doesn't really connect to anything anymore. That could probably move. And if it does, we do have room for another 2 refineries. So that might work.
This power
So
line.
if this goes away and... Torch in my head is very bright sometimes. God damn it, I just called it a torch. What the fuck's wrong with me?
the torch in your head. It's not very bright. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
That happened. That's the thing that happened. Yep.
Well, that happened.
What?
Fuck. I've done this wrong. Son of a fuck.
Alright, that should be 19. I have not
Technically
miscounted.
speaking, we're all sons of fucks. Haha.
Mm-hmm. Also, that is cool. That is now hovering. I didn't see that before. But that does fit.
Oh.
So, these are now just above the floor somehow. Yeah, let's see what we can do with that. So let's go do the original plan of having that below deck. Knock that down.
Hey Jake, get your ass in here and make your crystal oscillator factory, you bastard.
Also tell me how my aircraft carrier makes no goddamn sense.
It makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he'd be able to tell me how.
There's a cellar here.
Oh, okay.
There's a cellar here.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, but there's a salad here.
Oh, what's he doing here?
Ah,
Yeah.
ah.
I have come for heavy oil residue.
You're not getting it from here.
No.
It's all going into power plants. Yeah.
Well,
Where you at?
damn.
I thought you were using the resource well rather than the oil nodes.
Yeah, I'm about to use those to make the circuit boards and computers.
Well, all right then.
The spare three that there
Fair
are.
enough.
I do know that last I checked, somewhere around, I think here, there is, actually, what am I doing? I could just fucking turn on resources. Yeah, right around here, there's a good pile of oil and sulfur. So if you wanted to work on explosives as well, and smokeless powder, that's a good spot for it. And also coal right
Powder
there.
is what I'm looking for.
Yep, so this might be a very good spot for your ammunition factory. Because you got coal, you've got iron, sulfur, oil, a geothermal plot, just for the hell of it. And some SAM ore if you want to start converting things and ruin our power. Okay, so
A purple slug surrounded by uranium.
Uranium.
Tasty.
Also, I ran out of ammo last time and realized just how much better the basher is at taking care of spiders than the gun.
I mean, the gun lets you go away from the spider and then bash them from afar, but
It does, but they are very hard to hit.
yeah.
Not when you have
That
homing
being
rounds.
said, yeah, homing
Not when you
rifle
have
ammo
homing
takes high-speed connectors, though.
Yeah, but
think.
eventually.
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 Yeah, it doesn't take very many high-speed connectors, though. It's 2.5 per minute, and apparently takes 2 whole magazines to make 1 whole magazine. I don't know how that works, but either way.
Thanks, Ada. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
What? I didn't even hear Ada. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, because she was talking to me specifically because I died.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad she wasn't talking to me then. Because that would mean I would have died.
She said that if she was in charge of humanity's evolution, she would have done something about our more stupid tendencies.
Oh. Well.
Thanks, Ada. Apparently, she also has some new voice lines in 1.1 for, like, decorating. I haven't run into it yet, but apparently they're there. I don't know what that says about my decoration, but either way.
La 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 la. I'm trying to think of how to build this thing I'm building.
Thingy.
A thing, eh?
The thingy.
Oh, shit.
So,
Where's my death crate? There it is. Yoink.
those,
Oh,
this.
Turns out,
I just,
having my anti-radiation filters in my death crate was not helpful.
especially when dealing with the farting spiders.
Yep.
Alright, so we've got this whole mid-deck thing here. Let's go reload on concrete from this handy-dandy dismantle crate that's been sitting here. Gimme. And keep that in there. Alright. So, going back to what I was doing earlier, let's go line this up. Why? Oh, the elevator. That needs to go here then. So we got that there. And that needs to come back to somewhere around here. Now we get to figure out which way around I wanted this. Because we could have this sticking out the side of the superstructure like so. Or maybe just like right before it and have a little bank of smokestacks just sitting in the side of the superstructure pointed that way. You know what, that works. I think that works. So we'll put it right there. One is not how you put things away in this game. Every goddamn time. So we'll chop this all out. This wall needs to come down too. So we'll need to figure out some sort of blending to get this to match the ship, but that shouldn't be too bad. I think we can just use some 45-degree diagonals and call it a day.
This wasn't a purple power slug at all. It was a Matthew Mercer sphere.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
Well. I hate math when it's hot. My poor brain.
Oh yeah. So before stream, TLL was telling me that it is rambunctiously hot over in his area of the universe.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. A whopping 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, our houses are
When you
designed to
live in-
hold heat in.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was going to say, when you live in a castle-shaped easy bake oven, it's kind of easy to overheat. How did I hit that?
I hear all the time when Englishmen complain about how hot it is. They're like, "Well, we don't have air conditioning," and I'm just like, "Why not?"
Because
Good.
we have more winter and cold time than we do hot.
Okay, you can turn air conditioning off.
Yeah, well, for the cost, it's not.
Historically.
This doesn't work out cost effective.
Yeah, and historically, it's not typically that sort of temperature. It's more of a recent thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. We have had relative hot times in the past as well. Just that people are more obsessed with it these days. Plus the global warming thing. Because in like
Yeah, that whole
1995
thing.
in 1995 or something, we've had heat like this before. But they don't represent it as a big death red colour. Ooh, we're gonna
I mean, I
die.
will say that. What? Oh, surface 2 uneven. Right. At least here in the States and the Pacific Northwest, when I was growing up, 90-degree days were an event, and 100-degree days were like, oh god, that is an actual like historical thing. Now it's every freaking year. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just saying.
Oh,
it's
but we
not
should
like-
definitely be rolling back regulations on oil companies.
Yeah.
Well, until you have the infrastructure in place to replace oil, what are you going to do?
I
Nuclear.
mean, they are
Yeah, well,
considering
the
powering 3 Mile Island back on for powering data centers, but you know, nuclear is being considered, which is funny because everyone's like, nuclear, no, it's going to kill us all.
Yeah, even though it's a lot safer now than it was.
Yeah, it was a lot safer than people made it out to be back then.
Oh, yeah.
When you
Yeah.
actually look at who actually got affected by like nuclear disasters, it's literally like 0.0001% of how much coal has done.
Yeah.
Stop
And
being
it's just
right-click, that's
so
a
much
different
more efficient.
game. Yeah. And I'm saying all this while I'm working on the a giant freaking helicarrier that's going to burn fuel to make fuel for fuel burning drones. Either way, fun little cognitive dissonance there. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Power's back. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Now, we have all those there. Oh, damn it. I didn't see these before. We could probably do something with these. I'm wondering if there's a way I can place down a drone, excuse me, as a decorative object.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Must snap to a drone port. Well, fuck you.
Okay, I see why not.
That's why not.
Alternatively, we can make this part of the superstructure that looks like it's in like the halfway point. So if we put down one of these, actually let's start this and go like this. Just
Oh,
to see.
Sam.
How are they doing?
She's doing all right.
Yeah.
It says she's pretty normal, so
I think we can actually incorporate that a bit if we just kind of make it like a wall decoration. That might work. And then these will be visible from the outside of the ship, which is going to be funny because it's facing away from the entire goddamn playfield. Honestly, although they'll be over there too, but we could have, like, put the superstructure on this side. But I also kind of want to see the drones moving around, so what are you going to do? Now, the next thing is figuring out how the logistics are going to work down here. And there's also the option, now that I'm thinking about it, I believe this can just be hidden by a single foundation. 1 meter foundation? Yeah. And I believe this is up here because we bumped it up down there by 1 to hide from this gap here. But if we're making this into a giant frickin' outcropping thing, that might not be necessary. I'd have to replace all this, which I don't want to, but, you know, it is an option. One I should probably figure out before I would go too far forward. This top bit we can probably hide or utilize. Because we do have this nice little, like, hitting all the wrong frickin' buttons. This cavern type thing going on here. Like a service walkway. Always neat. What can we do with this? Just like ventilation fans up here? You just go up there to service the ventilation fan? Or chop your hand off in it, I guess. Does that appear on the outside of this? Yes, it does. Interesting. We might be able to use that. Depending on what we do for this box, if we incorporate large fans in between each one of these, that might look like maneuvering thrusters and also some other stuff, which might look cool. It's not. It's Q. Q puts things away. God damn it. This does not need to be a full foundation out. And if we chop off this, we can run the oil piping along the outside.
Along the outside, along the outside.
Close.
Yeah, oh.
And this all needs to be just straight plastic. So plastic, I believe, is just that. So we'll have just the crude oil input. We also have the residual plastic that we got to deal with, which does take a solid. So the two in the aft down there will need some belt work on the outside of the ship.
Not in the aft.
Right in the aft.
Oh, suit you, sir.
Oil piping inside could cause a mess if the pipes break, to be honest. Good thing that's not a feature in this game.
Yeah, very good thing.
Hmm.
We are not bound by the laws of logic.
Yay, computer games.
Oops. No, I can't put them back. No, they're in my inventory now. Get them out. Why do I have stators? I don't need stators. Get out of here. Give me those. That's what I meant to pick up. And this goes way too. Because I need pipe work.
Fucking plasma bees.
Now.
And again, oil spilling outside could be even worse. You know what? Good point. Let's just not spoil the oil.
Yeah, but it's a helicarrier, so it's above, so it won't have to deal with it. It'll just go down.
Yeah, there we go. That's the valley's problem.
Who even cares anyway? Not our planet, not our problem.
Yeah. So, we need 17 of these. Just go down to the last two, which are going to be residual plastic, and then we'll move the beltwork in some sort of conduit thing. See, the pipes I'm fine with being on the outside because they're self-contained, but having beltwork on the outside of a ship seems odd looking to me. Did I just put residual plastic in all these? Yes, I did. Whoops. Give me that. Probably could have put that last one in, but, you know.
Pressing I for
I like them.
inventory.
I like how the actual functional fuel part of all this is the least footprint in the entire ship, and what's going to take up the rest of it is packaging it.
Sounds about right. Oh, why is there plasma bees everywhere?
Covered in beans.
Bees. The application of
So-
more bees will sort this out.
I just found out recently that there was a new episode of Dr. Bees sometime in the
Oh.
last, 5 years.
Huh.
Not really that new then.
I
I mean,
It's new to
considering how
me.
long it's yeah. Considering how long it's been part of our lexicon, yeah, it's relatively new. Is this gonna work? Or are we just gonna have 2 0 meters? Gotta name these later anyway. Can we have a floor stop that has multiple doors? Or is this gonna just change the direction of the door? Okay, that just changes the direction of the door. Alright, cool. I suppose that means that you can customize where the panel shows up too. Because you have it on one stop where the panel's in the back right of where you, because it's always here when you place the stop. Even like here, you place the door that way, move it up a floor, rotate the thing. That might work. Play with that later. Actually, I'm gonna play with that out because I'm curious.
Leave me alone, you
Hold there.
spitting bastard.
C is not a button in this game, other than crouch if you're using default. So we put in an elevator, and we want it to have the panel here. So we go up. Okay, floor stop. What? Floor stop rotation is identical. Oh, there's already a stop up there, whatever. So we tell you to go get power first. Daisy chaining. All right. You go up to there. And then we take the stop and point it the other direction. Will that have the panel where I want it to be? It seems so. So if you want the panel next to the door, that is a thing you can do. And then if we move this guy that way as well. Yep, doesn't screw with the car at all. Nice. All right, that is a thing you can do, and now you all know.
What?
Yep.
What?
How to move the panel around in the elevator if you don't want it on the back right.
Oh, I see.
Around the back right. Around the back right.
That's a stretch.
That's a very big stretch. Which is also what
Okay.
she said! Ha ha!
Okay, pause it. Okay, so now that we have it like this, I kind of want this to match up with this and come back out. Let's put in one of these first, just to draft a little bit. Because we'll need a flat spot to put in the pipework. And then we can use a tilted wall.
Watch out, he's tilted.
Why did I never think of doing that before?
What happened here? What have you done?
I used the base boost to knock a hog off a cliff.
Is that a euphemism?
Yes.
You're a euphemism. Ha
Nice.
ha!
Euphemism? Euphemism.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I am euphemism.
I am euphemism, yes. Euphemism? How rude. Why don't you share? Share your euphemisms.
All right, so that allows us to see that a little bit. I don't know how I feel about it being just like meh, meh.
Being what?
Probably do some blending on the bottom here. Maybe.
Bottom.
Although having some sort of like utilitarian outcropping that is just brick-like isn't the worst idea for a mostly utilitarian ship. Because this whole thing is built around fuel. So it's basically a giant barge. So having like this thing here, I will blend this a bit later, doesn't make too awfully much anti-sense.
Anti-sense.
Yes, you heard me.
Alrighty. Fair
The
enough.
problem is, how do we blend this to there? So right now, all we can really do is hope for the best.
Simply the best.
Like so. And then just have it a big flat wall. It's not very aerodynamic. It wouldn't look very good. Let's try some metals just to see what that does to it. Now it looks like a barn. Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
The engine is running.
Build your factory, you bastard. Recolor this at some point.
Yeah. So some news on the wife front. For those that may have been paying attention to Discord, we did not get a call back. So
Ah, shit. Well, you're hoping it'll just be a delay or something.
Nah. Well, I mean, she's still top of the list and all that jazz. It's just no kidney.
Yeah,
And I mean, she's not to the point where she's in dialysis or anything like that. So
that's good.
as long as we keep her healthy, all shall be good.
All right. Here's hoping it all works out.
Yeah. All right. I need to pull up the waffle on Twitch, and I need to open up Satisfactory.
Weird. It's only opening waffle
Oh.
on Twitch.
Yeah,
Me,
fuck
all
us,
for
right?
me.
Hello, you're really quiet on Discord.
That sounds like a
Is it?
you problem.
Yeah, he's
does.
perfectly fine for me. So, engine, I'm having a problem with reconciliation here.
Uh-oh.
I am trying to put in 38 refineries on the other side of the ship.
Yeah.
And so what I've got here is I've got a big line of them, and I'm trying to figure out how to go from the sticky outy bit to blending to the hull. And right now the best I've gotten so far is just a big pile of fans, which doesn't look that great.
So what you're telling me is you need the infinite nudge mod.
Yes.
Maybe? I mean, I don't know what Infinite Nudge would do for me here. Because
So
I'm trying to figure out, like, right now it's just a big brick. It just kind of hangs off as a tumor on the side for utility. A utility tumor. A utilitumor. There we go.
So what I would suggest is, yeah, delete that for now so I can just see what it looks like.
All right.
Okay. I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Stream delay shouldn't be that high right now, though.
Well, I'm also loading a bunch of things.
Ah, yeah.
I would suggest. You know what? I don't have any good suggestions because a lot of it would just end up with it being a block like that. Unless you broke up the blocks more, and then you can make them look like aircraft elevators.
Maybe. I mean, I've got this big old machinery line here that I do want poking out the side. That's why I'm not just making this up.
Or if you can turn them 180.
I mean, maybe,
And
but
line
I'd
up.
also like the smokestacks on this side. So I don't think I want to do that one yet. Well, I do think I want to make that carbon steel just for the look. That looks kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute. What if we make this Caterium and we make the hull into carbon steel? That might be a good effect. Black and gold on a big ship. Why not? Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Black and yellow.
Yeah, basically. So, one thing I can do is blend with a 45 from here to here. But the problem is this wall set here makes that really difficult.
I mean, you could. I would see how much blending you can do with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is really weird.
What if we intentionally
Be
overshoot
creative.
by a bit?
Be creative.
Exactly. So I'm going to overshoot the thing here a bit, and then we take this wall, fill it in like we did over before. Give me that thing.
Oh man,
Very dark. Yarg, ads! Hey, Scorch, if you can hear me.
Skarg, add Skarg.
I mean, hello there. Welcome on in. I am having some interesting times. Trying to make this little utilitumer actually make some sort of physical sense. Just black it out, I think. Have it be some sort of like intake looking thing. I want that to be darker. I don't know how I can do that. I mean, that's a little bit better, but... What do we got? We got pillars, we got fans. Not a whole lot of big things.
That's
Cables.
what she said. Ha ha. Also make that into a fix-it wall with carbon steel. Still looking a bit building-y. You're iron. What development studio was that again? It's freaking had the zombie.
Oh god, I don't remember. Like every show I watched growing up had that.
Yeah. He made a metal shed and painted it black. That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, I'm trying to unshedify this.
I have a metal shed.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I got a nautical themed pashmina Afghan. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. If you're on the shore, then you're sure not me-o.
Thanks, Edit.
Very helpful. Yes.
Invert ramp wall there to there. So if we just struggle a bit and try to place this where I want it to be, god damn it. Now it's too high. Alright, you come down a little bit.
The struggle is real.
What do you mean identical buildables already here? Screw you. Do it anyway.
At least it rhymed, Data.
What is it complaining about right now? Really? That's what you're complaining about? Alright, so this idea is being poo-pooed by the game. I want to make like a diamond-shaped intake kind of thing going on here. But it doesn't want to let me place the other side of this for some reason.
Turn it into an
Fun.
octagon.
Dark Campus. Brr.
Turn it into a circle.
Yeah, no. No more circles. Same thing, huh? We did that. Just ignored physics and clipped it into there, making the clipping worse. Which, honestly, is a little bit fine. So if we remove this, hook you in there, like before, and then this side, we, oops, half nudge that way, bring down a 1 meter wall that is less than a meter. Oh no. I hate. Okay. How about instead of tilted walls, we do this a little bit more sensibly and use roofs.
Sensibly.
I'll
We
make
don't do anything sensibly around here.
Hmm. And then instead of that, we'll make a metal roof. Problem. This side's gonna look like that. Well, hate that. Hey, Waffle, I finished phase 3. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to oil. I think it's where phase 3 starts, right?
Oil!
Speaking of oil, I thought you said there was
Oil?
oil near here.
Oil?
Where are you at right now?
Top left.
Oh, well, you're all the way over there. I meant here. Here.
Oh, geez. Okay, yep.
How'd you end up over there?
I was heading towards nitrogen gas, which I thought was oil.
Ah. That's actually good to notice there. That is a lot of nitrogen gas, actually. Well, now that you've pointed that out, unlock the hover pack now? Nice. All right, so phase 3 is aluminum then. Right. So we have this stuff called rocket fuel, right? That takes nitrogen gas, fuel, sulfur, and coal. And I happen to know that that side of the map has all the goddamn oil ever. And with 6 pure and a normal nitrogen gas on that, combined with that and... Where's the other pure? There's another pure
Oh,
in here
great, I
somewhere.
got that bug again.
Are you going up constantly?
Yep. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
So long!
Loading away.
I'm going to sleep now because you don't remember me. I remember you. You wanted to see a bunch of stuff about our builds. But yeah, we have sulfur there. It's normal. But what's funny is that rocket fuel is kind of better than nuclear, which is kind of funny to think about, but you can get a lot more simple power out of rocket fuel than you can with
Yeah,
with
it's just-
nuclear.
It's just easier to deal with in general.
Not to say we're not doing nuclear in the save, because it is yet more power. But we can also make a lot of power. Where's that fix it wall? Get up there.
I mean, we have the cake.
Yeah. I mean, that's not gonna last forever.
There's just a random ass
Yeah, I remember
reinforced
that.
iron plate factory here.
Was Fred here? I thought it was the last save. Reinforced iron plate factory there. That's where Coal River is.
Yeah, that
I remember-
was reinforced was for when I was building stuff over there.
Oh, is it just like a temporary thing so you had resources to build the rest of Coal River?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So yeah, we are still having some weird oscillation issues with the cake, but yeah, we have 65 gigawatts of power at the moment. Once we get into the whole what you call it, the loopy shoopy things, particle accelerators, that is going to disappear. Now, what the fuck do I do with this? I have no idea. Let us
Loopy
bring.
thing. And I thought, when does this turn into Roller Toaster Tycoon?
Roller toaster.
Roller toaster.
Yes, Roller Toaster. I'm not even gonna correct myself on that one. I like that one.
I miss Roller Toaster Tycoon.
Roller coaster kaiju. Let's go.
Roller Coaster Kaiju, yeah.
It's getting better.
Roller Toaster Kaiju.
Or is it? I don't think I trust you guys with my words anymore.
All right. What if we do a 1 meter roof this way and just staple it like that, and just ignore the fact that it's going to clip funny inside the ship? And then we use a. It'd have to be a metal roof, or maybe a fix-it roof. So fix-it roof, make it carbon steel. It'll look like that on the bottom.
Oh.
But if we use that effect, it might not be so bad. I'd still have to do something about the intake here, but this is promising. Let us do a invert ramp wall 1 meter. Why does that look offset? What's going on here? Yes, because that weird overhang over here. And then we make that all carbon steel. I said carbon steel. How dare you? The exit wall. Carbon steel. I don't like that. That part right there doesn't look right. I might remove the quote-unquote intake thing I'm working on here. But I think rounding off the bottom of this might be the play. Especially if you take this and do a curve with it. Yeah, that might do it. That's probably going to intrude a little bit on our... Try that again. Little area back here for constructors, but not by much. I think we're good. But yeah, that curve there could save this entire freaking thing. So let's continue it on and see what it looks like. Alright, alright. I don't hate this. I do hate this little intake thing though. That's going. And then this becomes a 2 meter. Followed by a 4 meter. And just some walls to patch it on in. Make that into carbon steel. Voila, we've got a thing. It still looks a bit like a shed though, and I don't like that. What do we do about the shed look? I want a wall that's as flat as concrete, but as colorable as the fix-it wall.
I want a girl with a short skirt.
And a long
Jacket.
pipeline. Oh. Like, if we make this concrete and then carbon steel. It looks a little dull. But it does have that flat effect that I kind of want to, like, it has this paneling look. That looks kind of like riveting and welding and all that. It makes it a little better, I think. But it is nowhere near as stark as the fix-it wall with concrete, or with carbon steel. Ugh. I don't know. I'm going to stick with the fix-it wall for now, mainly because it's not used in very many of our builds. And I think we'll work on the blending on that later. Right now, we've got actual building to do.
Borealis.
Oh, hey. At this time of day? At this time of year?
In this part of the country?
Located entirely within Massage 2AB? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Power. Thank you.
What? Can I see it?
I mean, if you look up.
Yeah.
You ruined it, Waffle. You ruined
Yep.
it.
Yep.
You suck.
No.
Yes, yes you do.
No.
Yes you do.
No.
Yes you do. You suck a great big one.
That's the thing, though. I don't.
Yes you do. You sunk the biggest ones that ever existed.
There we go. Oop. Hit this one by accident. There we go. Alright. So, oop, this one didn't quite make it. Oh, also, in non-related to anything news, I may have just binged the entirety of a show that finished up 2 years ago because I didn't know of its existence until about a week ago.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which show is that?
Pantheon. It's an animated sci-fi series about I might have started falling to my death. It's fine. The advent of uploaded intelligences. So essentially, uploading your brain to the cloud. And I'm not going to spoil any of it. But what I will say is that it's got one of the coolest freaking endings to any sci-fi show I've ever seen. The only downside is things that I won't say because they're kind of spoilery, but also the first like 3 episodes in season 1 have really muddy audio for some reason. But other than that, is a really great show, and I highly recommend it.
I have been making my way through Gurren Lagann for the first time.
Nice.
the
Oh, I
first
thought
time.
you were going to say you're going to making your way downtown.
Walking
I
fast.
have been making my way downtown,
Faces Pass?
and I'm homebound.
Homebound? Watching that with a friend? Yeah, that's a really good one. Would this be a spoiler if I said it? It probably would be. I'm not going to say it, but there's just like one character that I dislike the design on, and that's all about I will say, because it's a little bit too nail on the head. But other than that, it is a really good show. And if you don't have Netflix, this is definitely one I would even say buy it on freaking Blu-ray or rent it if you can figure out if there's any sort of rental services still alive. My drill is the drill that creates the heavens. Still love that show, even though TGL is over like 10 years old at this point.
Oh yeah, it's been around for a while.
Yeah, I watched that
we-
while I was still in college in 2009.
Cody and I've been watching it together because, you know, it's always more fun to share an experience with a friend.
Yeah.
But we just we left off on the episode where he becomes the moon.
I mean, can't be any worse than your girlfriend becoming the moon.
That's right, buddy.
That's rough.
All right.
Is
So,
indeed rough, buddy.
and I will say that back on Pantheon, most shows that usually have a really promising run have like some sort of really crap ass ending that leaves nobody satisfied. I will say that Pantheon is like one of the very few standouts in that regard. It ended in a way that I was like,
That is so good.
this is an incredibly cool ending, and I really want to play around with this world. But it was like minute 16 of a 45-minute show, and it just like went from that to another thing. Like, that's a really cool ending, and I really want to like think about this world more. And it's like, oh, there's another way that is like they could have ended. It's like, that's a really cool ending. It just kept doing that like 8 times throughout the entire finale. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You know what? I know a show that can ruin everybody right now. All
Oh,
I gotta
no.
do is say one word. Edward.
Of course.
Edward. Oh my god.
Let's see.
I shall murder you, Tucker. I shall murder you.
Also, there was one character that was really, really important that just kind of fell out of the finale. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm kind of mad that they didn't get a really good like part of the finale. But that's as much as I'll say. That is like the minorest of minor gripes about that show. And if you haven't watched it, go watch it. It is 2 seasons long. It's like 8 episodes a season. They're all 45 minutes long. You will binge it in a weekend. Go watch it.
How is this everything? Everything is off by like 1. How?
Everything is upset.
Everything is off by 1.
Everything is off by a degree of 1.
That's a relief. That engine was going to bring up Madoka. Yeah. I didn't even finish Madoka. I was like, this is just suffering porn, isn't it?
I don't even know what Madoka is, so I'm kind of glad.
I mean, it's a very well lauded show that I just didn't stick with. It is like a... How would you describe that? It is a magical girl show that kind of like subverts everything that a magical girl show is.
Oh, okay.
but not in the funny way, like in that
No.
new show that's out.
Yeah, it's more of like a, oh god, Jesus Christ kind of way.
Yeah.
In short, a massive subversion on the magical girl genre. Yeah. I need power over here because I am falling to my death constantly while trying to work on this.
Hey, look, another Matthew Mercer sphere.
Yay, Matt versus Sphere.
And it pulls few punches. Yeah, yeah. My friend Maywind, if you ask her what she thinks about Madoka Magica, she'll probably go on a very long reason about why you should watch it, and I would listen to her. My tastes are my own, and you'll probably enjoy it a lot more than I will, but I am very rarely in the mindset that I can handle a show like that.
Why, hello, rock I can blow up.
Uh-oh.
There go our frame rates.
Yeah, I hope it
There's
doesn't bug up
nothing.
the frame rate again. We didn't try that since the update, so maybe they fixed it, I think.
I mean, I've already blown up quite a few rocks to find a slug earlier.
Alright, maybe it's just like a really big rock that killed me last time. Like, no one is safe. Yeah, yeah. What I have been kind of
Oh my
craving to watch again is Deno Coil. It was kind of an AR kind of based show. It was like suddenly everything in the AR is actually real. Good luck, children. And it was actually quite a fun little time. So that one I remember having a good time with. I might watch that just as like a comfort show for a bit. All right, now the question is, gold trimmed fans to keep up with the black and yellow aesthetic, or do we go with a tritone, make it copper, or like carbon steel, which you can't even see. Never mind. Chrome. Super bit glued. Unpainted kind of fits a little bit better.
I like
the
it
stacks.
painted. Yeah, that right there. That what we
Yeah.
have.
God damn it.
All right, so I think, other than the freaking blockhead bulkhead thing here,
I was gonna say if you could turn it into an octagon somehow, and put a fan in the front,
my
but we can't size up the fans. That's
Yeah,
the
not
biggest
without
thing
Infinite
I
Edge.
think, yeah. Yeah.
actually, I don't even know if Infinite Edge can do scaling. I know you can do scaling in the save editor, because these are all just Unreal Engine objects, and they all have transforms that you can screw with. But I kind of want to do this vanilla.
Yep. No, I got you. I got you.
Ah,
Well, understandable.
And E. So we've got this big pile of fans here. This bit is now looking a little bare. I don't know. We'll figure that one out later.
looking a bit
We
yogi.
s- God damn it. I need to go on the inside of this and figure out where the inputs are going to be, because they're kind of smashed up against the side of this.
Oof.
Enclosed space warning.
Yeah, better get your oxygen detector in there.
Wall hole.
And have your safety air available. That way you can breathe in order to get out.
So, for those of you who are not aware of how frightening enclosed spaces are on a ship,
Oh boy.
just
I think so,
imagine going into the chain well for the anchor, and suddenly you feel very sleepy, pass out, and just collapse into the chain well, and then someone tries to go in after you, and also feels very sleepy, collapses, and falls into the chain well, because the iron of the chain has reacted with all the oxygen in the room and become rust, So you have no oxygen in the room anymore. It's an invisible freaking thing. You're in the freaking claustrophobic nightmare of a space that's killing people by entering. And yeah.
Oh,
I
and
imagine
you
some other
know,
things too.
there's also other things too, like they're you know, when you carry black waste because you have to because people poop.
Mhm.
It creates various different gases. One of which will eat your
Yes.
lungs,
Oh.
and
Oh.
it's heavier than air.
Oh, good.
So if there's a leak of that gas somewhere and it gets into a space, and somebody has to go into that space later, yeah, there's a
Goodbye.
very likely chance that, oh hey, I am now breathing sulfur. I can't remember which one it is. I wanted to say
Sulfur hexafluoride?
sulfur hexafluoride. Well, sulfur hexafluoride you can breathe. It just
Yeah,
makes your
it just makes
voice
your
super
voice really low. Yeah.
and it can displace the air and cause you to pass out, but generally that's not an issue. No, it's sulfur. It
Would it be sulfur dioxide?
it'll
Not...
sulfur. Yeah,
Hmm.
no, sulfur dioxide. Yeah, that's the one that'll mess you up.
Because that's also the same thing that comes out of diesel pollution.
But yeah, you can go in there and you start breathing it. It eats your lungs. You collapse, and now you're dead.
How fun.
Not even just
Died by poop gas.
Yeah, death by poop gas.
I certainly don't like the way you said eats your lungs.
Well, yeah, because it's acidic.
Aha! Acidic poop gas. Aha!
I didn't know it practiced the Jewish faith. Oh, that's Hasidic. Never mind.
Nah.
That was horrible.
Well,
I've been on the Sullivans and the Iowa. Yeah, some of them passageways and slipways did activate my almonds a bit.
Huh.
Alright, we do have a new, like, placeable conveyor hole, don't we? Yeah. Encroaching it. Why?
and a conveyor
Why are you-
throughput monitor. Yay!
Why are you the way you are?
What is the point of doing a wall hole if you can't place the wall hole?
Huh?
Like, it's complaining about encroaching clearance on the refinery for some reason. Alright, can I remove this and this and place that in its spot?
Go in your
Oh,
hole! Live in your hole! Go in your hole!
Hey, can't you just be normal?
Jesus. That was a noise.
I am apparently near another Matt Mercer sphere. Oh, yeah, I was hidden in this uranium.
How fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So if we do that, copy that. Nope, you just can't use the wall hole like that. That's annoying. Also, what are you getting stuck on now? Surface to even. Just go in the spot. Actually, if it's doing that, it might very well be still possible. As I place it right. No, you're complaining about something. What are you complaining about? Oh, that thing. And now what are you complaining about? Is it literally just complaining about this? That is troubling, if so, yeah. Damn it. So, shit,
On a shingle?
basically.
SOS! Delicious stuff.
I am going to go to the Satisfactory Q&A site,
And you go, what the fuck?
basically. Let's see. Let's do bug in latest version. Search conveyor wall. Not just any of them. Oh. H doesn't lock its hologram. Good hard clearance on conveyor lift floor hole.
Oh, yep, I fucked this up. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta delete everything. Yay!
Yay!
Everything.
All the things, they must go. Yay!
This is called a conveyor wall hole, right? I'm not messing that up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called a conveyor wall hole. Not an
Yeah.
anti-wall hole.
I don't know why, but Waffle, you'll get this reference. I suddenly have the Tom Peterson and Gloria's 2
I'll come back
ads running through my head.
to it.
Everything must go!
Alright, so if we can't use a wall hole,
Who's in the square hole?
It goes in the square hole.
It goes in the square hole.
you know,
It goes in the
I have
wall
not jumped.
hole.
basically.
I've only ever watched that video once, and every time I think
Ooh.
of it, it infuriates me.
Yeah.
What about this one? This one? Yeah, yeah, this
My
one.
favorite.
It goes in the square hole. Ah!
And now that I've placed that there, maybe, I can connect to it, and we just have that on the outside, ignore the fact that you can't see it on the inside. Amazing.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you go in the square hole.
I have
What?
holes. I have
Like
found a
goddamn hell.
hidden note of Sam.
What am I making here? Smelters? Smelters, yeah, that's what I'm making. I don't remember what I'm doing here.
There we go. All
Trying
right.
to make crystal oscillators, and I'm stuck on the same, like, thing I've been stuck on for 3 weeks. It's not very good. There we go. Okay. What is my... Oh, God. You know what? Maybe I should look at what my spacing is before I put this down.
Yeah, that sounds
Probably.
like a good idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Alright, now that we have the sarcastic peanut gallery back.
It's like we never left.
Sorry, who? The who? The who and the what now? The
Megalo.
the what and the who now? What?
Oh, fuck. And spacing's gonna be all off because I use different... Son of a bitch.
Oops.
I use
Shot it.
different techniques for building these 2 different floors.
Joyous.
I am not a smart man.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
You were elected?
I was about to say something right there, but I am going to refrain from pointing out the obvious.
Yeah.
Zoom. Now let's see if I can match this effect on the other side without getting the alignment off. I think it's just 2 platforms out.
Give me the floor holes.
Yes.
Okay.
The Andy floor hole.
And the floor hole.
That was way too funny. I don't know why.
Ah,
See, I
this-
just stole TLO's joke and said it different, so therefore, it's funny.
Therefore, it's funny. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
I still did it wrong. Now I gotta go. Ah,
Andy asshole.
and more deleting.
I need to align this with.
One of these things is not like the other, and it's me.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Mine
8,
this
9,
one.
10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
But I went to 19. Oops.
Don't care.
I have to say that was as a kid, that was my favorite part of Sesame Street growing up.
Yep. Same.
There's a lot of people's favorites.
My favorite was the Yip Yips.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. 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 Yep.
No.
Oh. Nope. 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 Nope.
Book, Earth book. Oh, chicken.
Chimkin.
I just know that Modeeb has like 3 different sound redeems that are all just freaking the Yip Yips.
Oh, excellent.
Speaking of which, if you weren't there a couple weeks ago when I re-enabled it, I now have some sound redeems you can play with, or sound commands rather, because you don't really redeem anything. Just use the SFX exclamation part. Try that again. Exclamation mark SFX command, and you will get a list to play with. There you go. Words. Yeah. It is an idea I stole from Modeeb like 4 years ago now, and I fixed it after being broken for about 2 of those years.
Well, Waffle's just really good at
There
stealing
it is.
stuff. Stealing from Modeeb, stealing my jokes.
Yeah. It's
Fuck
called Thinly
you,
Veiled Plagiarism.
Waffle.
Do we have the cutout there? Yes, we do.
Well,
I hate it when I get rid of all of the uranium in an area, but there's still a tiny bit of radioactivity.
Yeah, it wears off eventually. Just takes
Yeah, I think they
time.
base it on a heat map. So it's like
Yeah,
basically a big old 3D texture that tells you where the radiation actually is. We had a gaggle of them once on old Steel City cons a year back. They were goddamn menace.
Waffle's also a goddamn menace. Joke
Yeah,
stealer.
yeah. Stealing more jokes than Jeff Dunham. I don't know.
Hey, look, another Matt Mercer's here.
Woo. Now forget more
Actually, Jeff
sleuths.
Dunham is pretty original with most of his jokes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of a unknown joke stealer, so I was just like, pick one, random.
Amy
that one,
Schumer.
go.
Amy,
There
yeah,
we go.
Amy Schumer is one. Yeah.
Someone I don't really necessarily watch. So
I've seen Fluffy live. That shit was hilarious. Did that last year with the wife.
That's
this year-
Gabriel Iglesias.
Gabriel Iglesias. Iglesias with an I.
It goes on in and
So
get
for known for
on that
being
way.
fluffy, he I think he's lost a bit of weight over time.
Oh yeah, he has for sure.
And I'm actually kind of proud of him about that.
Hell yeah.
It means I can get skinny again.
No, I'm not as in shape as I should be either.
You are a lot more. Well, I'm more of a round shape. You're in shape.
Well, I wouldn't say in shape. I've got a
You're
very
more in shape
beanpole
than I
type. I've got a beanpole frame, which means that any extra weight hits me really hard. I don't carry it well. and I am like 30 or 40 over where I should be right now, and it's not great.
What you're saying is you need a workout partner.
Probably. I also need to, work out.
That might help.
Yeah, that might
Yeah,
help just a little.
Hit
probably
all the wrong
help.
buttons.
My old creaky bones.
You know what they call me, Creaky Bones TLO.
How did you know?
I didn't know, I just heard him.
Stop pointing
Alright,
out
so we
my
got-
problems.
Plonk that into place.
Plump yourself.
I don't even know what you said there because it cut out.
Oh, well.
All I heard was yourself.
Now you'll never know.
Well, rip.
Fuck you.
Alright, so this here leads me to a quandary. Because mimicking him on the other side like this, or mirroring it rather, means that I have to do something with the drone ports to dodge all this. Alternatively, I could be very power inefficient and just overclock all of those by 200% and just delete this. But that would make the build very asymmetric, which could be a good thing. Asymmetry is not a bad thing to have in your builds. It's just, well, I also don't want it to look like the entire ship should rotate that way because it's so heavy on that side. But I also want to place these things all over the place, even though I don't have radio control units.
Yet.
Yes. Also, having this as just like part of the deck might look cool. So we like just plonk it in like that. Problem being that these refineries are now in the way for that. Also, whatever I'm colliding with right here. And I still want a main runway just for like the helicarrier look. A quandary, you say? Yes. It's one of those $10 words that I've been saying a lot recently for some reason.
Why is it worth $10?
I don't know. That's just what my
Inflation.
Oh, inflation.
Yeah.
Of course. That explains everything.
I'm just gonna say that's what my English teacher called them, so whatever.
Inflation is the
Thinking about
cause.
it though.
I mean, if it was a proper English teacher, it would have been a 10-pound word.
Crap.
Has anyone ever told you?
See, I would like a
Am I wrong?
detail.
What?
You're not
I like
wrong,
the
you're just
detail
an
this is putting
asshole.
out. Want to make it part of the command deck, or do you have other plans for that? I mean, yeah, the getting the superstructure in here is also a thing. I still have a few more things that need functionality that can be put up here. It's just, I want detail on this side. And I've suddenly done all the, or I've accidentally done all the detailing on the part where nobody can see it because it's facing away from the gameplay area. So I guess what I could do is
Rebuild
dismantle
the
that,
whole
put it on this
thing.
side, have the superstructure here, and then have the drone ports over here, but then you couldn't see them very well from here either. So I'm basically wanting my cake and eating it too, and having all the detailing on this side.
Waffle's really greedy. He wants his.
I suppose the other question is how many drone ports are we actually going to need?
All of the.
Because we're making 1,500 units of packaged fuel per minute. A drone port's max throughput is somewhere. Actually, it's got a lot of throughput because it's a mass transit thing. So we definitely have more than one drone per drone port, because this is supposed to go out and feed in all the things that need fuel, including other drone ports themselves. I'm going to stand up and take a quick restroom break while I give this some thought, and maybe I'll come up with an answer on the way out.
Or
But
maybe
either
not.
way, I need to stand up, take a stretch break, and everything else. So be right back in 2 minutes.
He needs to piss. That's what he means by everything else. Come on, bird, get out the fucking way. Yeah, bird. Bastard. Bird bastard.
Oh, nope. Okay.
No care.
It sounds like there's been some confusion over there.
Yeah, I just dismantled a crash site, and immediately afterwards a bean spawned on top of it.
Okay.
Now there's just a whole herd of beans here.
A whole herd of beans.
Herd of beans.
Phrase I'd ever think I'd say.
Not the beans. Killing me won't bring back your
AB minus
honey.
BA equals 0. Matrices A and B commutate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. Oh, oh, oh. Oh,
Why is that not going through? Oh.
come on. Line up. Line up, you bugger.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Didn't even need
And I think I've decided that I am actually going to delete this side and overclock the other one.
All that work.
Because, I mean, this side was just a copy of the other one, so it wasn't that much work, honestly. I haven't even done any logistics yet. I just have to... You know, I might actually keep the utilitumer on this side as well. And in fact, what does a packager look like when it's sticking out the side? Let's go somewhere in here. Is it production? Why am I blind? Packager, there you are. Oh, this is minuscule, actually. Although... that might not be bad, especially if we move it up a little bit. I do need a lot of these, so having these on hand might make for some good detailing. So I'm going to place that there. I'm going to go fly back to home base, make some manual craft radio control units, just so I can start building a couple of these.
Oh.
Oh, Manta's over the base right now. What was that?
What was what?
I heard like a noise.
Could have been me coughing.
Huh. That registered very strangely on Discord. It sounded like a jet flying, like, very distantly. But while I'm coming in for landing, I've got one of the things that is part of the reason why I can't lose any weight. I've got an apple fritter in front of me.
Nice.
That won't help you lose weight.
It is. It's like not amazing because it's a supermarket apple fritter, but it is an apple fritter nonetheless.
Well, at least it isn't a McDonald's apple fritter or something like that.
So, what do we need for radio control units?
Man, you do not want to get into food right now because I've been going down the the ever lengthening rabbit hole of just food.
Hmm.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What are any
Good
of us
question.
doing here?
You ever wonder why we're here?
Why is the human race here?
Just to
So I
suffer.
need...
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
this is a problem.
Wow.
I don't have any inventory space, and I am going to go take a visit to the trash heap and get rid of some of this because I'm not using it fast enough, and it is in the way.
Shit.
Let us get rid of some of that, because that's automated. That's automated. That's automated. These are going into the thing. I don't need basic packaged fuel. Gonna make a shite ton of that in a sec. Don't need 500 screws. These can stay in my inventory. Silica is automated. And I don't need these.
I need a power
That
shaft.
should free up a few slots to play with.
Waffle, now I have the intense urge to recite the entire bit, but I'm not going to.
Wait, what the?
You ever wonder why we're here?
Oh, yeah.
It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
No,
Why
why
are
we're
we
here.
here?
It's box cannon. Let's see. I want some crystal oscillators.
I want to break free.
Freddy's here.
Alright. Where is the nearest sulfur?
Ever wonder why we're here? Just the sulfur.
Just the sulfur?
That should empty out that. Let's make some crystal oscillators.
Actually, I do have a question for you, Waffle. Is there a way to
Yep.
make just half walls? Like half length walls?
Half length walls.
Yeah.
Not easily.
Okay.
There are
yeah.
two ways to go about doing this.
Overlap.
One, if you want to use actual
Not easily,
walls.
that was the only answer I needed, so no.
Okay.
If it involves too much work, it is not something I'm going to do, so don't worry about it.
So just to complete the question either way, one of the basic ways to do it is, of course, just nudging it into the wall. Some walls work a little bit better than others and don't Z-bias as much when you do it this way. This one, concrete is probably one of the better ones because if you use a fix-it wall, actually, hello? Vanished on me there.
Hello.
Actually, fix-it walls seem to work the
Yeah,
best.
They do, yeah, because of the design. The
Yeah, you see a little bit of
corrugated,
jittering on that. So if you do a half wall, I'd say use a fix-it wall if you're going to use the nudge method. Alternatively, the large pillar is about half a wall height, or half a wall length. So you can use that to fill in the gap, rather than making a half wall.
Okay.
Also, we have some new things to play with.
I like how he said also, and I could definitely tell he was eating that apple fritter.
Yep. We do have some of these to play with. It doesn't quite do a half wall, but if you can merge that in with something. Maybe not the road barrier. I keep hitting X. X is cosmetics. What am I doing? High barriers also take up a half wall space. If you don't want to build it all the way up, I mean, you can build it on top of each other like this, which actually kind of works. No, unless you look at it from the side. And for some reason, I can't select that one. There we go.
Fucking plasma bees.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to do a half-length wall because I had done a half foundation,
Mhm.
and I just wanted to cover that spot. But
Yeah, the big pillar might be your best bet for filling in that hole. Drafting with one handle, eating a fritter.
but little did he know, the fritter would be his doom.
Potentially.
Oh, he was well aware.
3 heart attacks right there. Warfare
Alright,
has
let's-
succumbed to his greatest desires.
Which one of these did I have the cable in? Whatever, it's this one now. Cable, crystal, and I think it was reinforced plate. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I shot myself.
Wait. I don't remember that part of the song.
Well, maybe you should.
Alright, that's going to take a sec. Don't mind me slowly walking away because I'm using my left hand to eat.
Oh, this is good. I didn't realize this was going to take all 4 feeding this one to work. Okay. I messed that up. Okay, let's redistribute some here. So I need 2 coming in down there and 1 coming in up there. 2 coming in up there. So merger.
Murder.
There's been a merger.
You know, I need to add the Owl Express owl saying "Murder," except he does it a lot better than I do. From Hat in Time. This is a sound redeem. Hold on, which one is that? Let's see if I can find that as a soundbite.
Just so you know, anything that you're playing over the actual stream, I can't hear on the stream. Because I have it muted, so I don't hear myself talking.
I haven't played it yet.
I was just letting you
But-
know.
Who the hell would ever want to hear themselves talking? Blech,
Ugh.
blech.
Yeah, but for my people who can't hear me, it's like that sound. But I think he just says that as a word at some point. But I'll look into that later because I reference it a lot, but I can't say it very well. What in God's name? It's all Hat in Time. Uh-oh. Right, check back. Maybe I should play Hat in Time on stream at some point. It's a fun one.
I've got the game. I've never played it.
It's it feels very similar to Super Mario Sunshine, which I have played on stream. It's a very technical movement-based platformer, although it's not required that you be technical all the time. It also has like a power system that you unlock new powers by knitting new hats, which is fun. And it's just really freaking cute. So either way.
It's freaking cute.
Yeah, it's just mathematics. I hate maths, especially when my head is melting.
Oof. That is why I am simply following a layout plan. Well, it's not really a layout plan. The math is already done. I've got to figure out how to lay it out.
Engine over there following a personal improvement plan.
Pretty much.
240.
All right, and then carbon steel, all the things. You know, I'm kind of curious. I've hovered over the power line there. I think it'd be kind of fun if you could make a power line into like Caterium or carbon steel or anything like that. Just use it as like decoration.
Are you saying it eye to eye?
I'm actually mad at you on that one. Yellow.
Hydrate.
Don't dehydrate.
Hydrate, and gyrate.
Gyrate.
Yep, move your body so your legs don't go flibble.
That's a new one.
Well, it's because it rhymes with hydrate and hydrate, so...
And flag points. Well. Alright. Share. If we follow that plan earlier, we make that Caterium. That doesn't look too bad. Can I now countersink a drone port onto the top? I can't build it yet. I just want to see if it will let me. So we either attach it there and bring it down to that level and have it hang off, which actually I kind of like. Or you can nudge that in and make it part of the deck. It is complaining about overlap. But what is it overlapping with that it doesn't like? Because it's not highlighting that. Let's see. Drone part. Is it simply because I sunk it into a bunch of... Yeah, it is simply because of the foundations. So if I move those foundations out of the way, this will probably work. I wish I could go down, but I rebound control, so... Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something about the power layout in here, but either way. So, if in the foundations are the problem, if we knock out that and grab this, thank you. Is it going to yell at me about the surface being too uneven because I'm building it in the void? I was going to complain about missing materials, so we're not there yet. Oh,
Oh shit.
now it's complaining.
Oh, shittleberries.
I need to make heavy oil residue.
Ow.
I don't
What is-
remember how to do that.
Oil.
Making rubber
Yes.
or plastic will create heavy oil residue.
There is also a recipe that is just called heavy oil residue that it will make predominantly heavy oil residue.
Oh, that too then.
Let's see.
I'm curious what this is actually colliding with because, as far as I know, you can build up to the rear of this in soft clipping. Yeah, alright, so it was that. Hmm.
Okay, yeah. There is one that makes heavy oil residue, but it makes polymer resin as a byproduct.
Yep. You can either sync that or turn it into other stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see on those crystal oscillators because I need those radio control units to actually fully plot this out. E- Turn.
Pivot! Pivot!
Pivot! Pivot!
Ribbit! Ribbit!
Guess we'll go in this door then, because I massively overshot where I was trying to be. Pivot!
Do a barrel roll.
Is there storing crystal oscillators in here? I guess not.
We don't have crystal oscillators because I'm working on them right now.
No, I
Someone
meant
used
plotted out in the
them.
main area.
Someone used them to build the fucking rail.
Unfortunately, the big signs require crystal oscillators as well.
What
This guy
doesn't?
is still processing. That's going to be a bit.
What
Can I
doesn't
take what we've
use them
got in
these
handcraft?
days?
Hmm?
Said, what doesn't use them at this point?
Concrete foundations? Actually, no, put those back, because I want to double these anyway, so.
Smart ass.
Better smart ass than a dumbass.
Better than
What if
ass.
I'm both?
Better a dumbass than a flat ass.
What if I'm all three?
Eat more apple fritters, then at least you get one of them. Oh dear.
There we go. I was hoping I could put some of those away, but they are currently maxed out, so.
Surely have an awesome sink somewhere around here. Yes, there it is.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come back later for when those oscillators are done crafting, because that's a ways away, considering how fast that's going.
Are you insinuating something?
No, the sloop to manufacture is making like 6 per minute. It's not quick. And that's why you were working on what you were working on, because the one in the base is not automated and it's slow. Alright, so.
Chair.
Share.
Yeah.
The med.
Merde. put a gross noise on it. Meh.
Blah.
Gotta put a on it. Meh.
Of course. All right, how many of these do we need? We've got 34, so 33.75. And we got 17 of those to turn into that.
What a bit.
Skibbity nothing but it.
You're a scat man.
You're a madman. Meh.
I'm a nap man.
You're a dickhead.
So rude.
Floppy, 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 flop. Floppy, floppy, flop. You're a dickhead.
14,
Floppy, floppy, flop.
15, 16, 17, and then we need that to be. So that's 34. We just need to knock off 25%. So that should just be simply 175. So hopefully that's fine. I think that's how the math works. And then we need
It's in the floor hole.
3.75 residual plastic. And same thing. 175. Basic edition tells me that that should be fine. So here's hoping that that's actually fine.
It's not fine.
It'll never be fine.
Nope. It'll not be fine.
Okay, now
Another 10. The pain. Oh, the pain of fall. No, the pain.
why is it showing green back there? What was that? What's that about? Man, I can't wait till this is running because seeing this actually like swoof around in there, that'd be kind of cool looking.
Yeah, now I need steel.
Steel.
The man of steel.
I've got
I need
balls of steel. God,
I need to
that was like
split off this coal even more.
that was like one of the first like trolling videos I've ever watched. It was like just someone with a
Duke Nukem soundboard.
yeah, just
Oh,
harassing
is it
someone over TeamSpeak.
the Ventrilo saga?
Was it Ventrilo? All right, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. It wasn't just balls of steel, it was like leather belt and what the fuck?
I don't remember. I just remember the balls of steel thing.
It did a bunch of stuff. Ugh.
Ooh.
Also
Waiting
the-
for the crystal oscillators to pick.
Also the era of, what was it, power source or something?
Power source?
Yeah.
I am unfamiliar with that one.
Going back a long time now. Yeah, it was highly non-politically correct. It's much in its
I mean, there's that, but also a lot of the words that used to be used like that were actually hurtful, and people are just kind of suffering in silence. So
I mean, it depends on the words, to be fair.
true. Either way,
Either way. Heathen way!
how do you know my college name?
Heathen way.
Also, that fritter, I think, just made me a little bit hungrier because of the sugar.
Oh no. Oh no.
Heck.
It backfired. It backfired.
painting the frickin' hull while I wait. Reverse? What do you mean reverse? What are you reversing?
Reverse, reverse.
Okay, this bit I still hate. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I will stare at it and hope to come to a resolution later. But for now, continue painting this side. Because I know at least that this straight bit here is where I need it to be. So I can continue painting that. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Gotta figure out what to do with that though, because that's still a bit strange. One of these days, I'm gonna start stream, and like the entire prow of the ship will just be entirely different. Because I'll be like, I hate it. I'm deleting it. I'm redoing everything.
Oh my god, I have a box.
Hey,
What's in the box?
what's in the box?
What's in the fucking box? Boy, I wish I could quote the vine that I always think of when I hear that quote.
Is my dick in a box?
No.
In the box
You
down
went a completely different
there.
direction than intended.
I mean, imagine the frickin' Saturday Night Live level crossover that would have been. Frickin' hyper tense frickin' standoff, and suddenly it's just Lonely Island showing up. I don't know what to do about this. This bit right here just kind of, well, it's in that space where it's temporary anyway, so should be fine. All right, now the keel. What we're doing with the keel? We could probably do coated and then paint the coated as carbon steel to get that like nice shiny black, but it's not as textured as that. Alternatively, standard fix-it foundation. Paint that carbon steel.
God, that's a lot of
Maybe-
instructions how to make. That is. Brain does not want to work. 60 something constructors I gotta do? Jesus Christ.
Decent enough. Got the frame rate update when I changed these.
Yeah.
And I'll leave that for later. I don't get it. Like the frame rate update when I changed these from normal concrete to coated concrete is it's like replacing the entity with a completely different entity and rebuilding like the mesh of this entire build.
You guys will never guess what I just found.
Another Matthew Mercer sphere.
Another Matthew Mercer sphere.
Yeah.
Nice. I wonder if we had the thing where because of the update they got reset again.
Maybe.
It's happened a couple times.
Ah, 64. Okay. And.
Just accidentally painted that power pole. All right. There's that. It has come to my attention that is going to be very dark in here with this color.
Oh well.
Whatever. Lighting up later.
Oh no, this iron node is buried under an explodable rock. Whatever shall I do? Snowball.
Well, that snowballed quickly. The proper response to that. Derisive laughter.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Pennywise?
We all float down here, Waffle.
So now.
Starting to realize that the entire section of factory I've already built for this nuclear automation, I don't need it because I had everything I needed near the aluminum factory.
Well then,
Yay!
we can use it for other stuff later.
Yay, later, yay.
Hey, look, another Matthew Mercer sphere.
It's gotta have been reset. Oh well, more storages for us.
Hell yeah!
Although actually, I don't think we've done a whole lot of
Hey,
exploration on the
look at
center of the
that!
map.
Another Matthew Mercer sphere.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't gone across the entire map.
Yeah, I know I did a big old search along the outside of the map. So just basically following the coastline and finding whatever Mercer spheres were nearby. Very early
Jesus
on,
Christ.
like between episode 3 and 4, I think it was.
And I only picked up a couple that I saw nearby as I was building the railway.
Hmm.
Probably still a few out there that we never found.
All right, let's go see if that construction is now finished. Now that we've painted the bottom bit of the hole.
Bottom.
Boom.
God damn you, pipe.
And don't look too bad. Just need to fill in the top bits over there, but yeah, we're getting there. I want my radio control units.
Well, radium control units.
Yeah,
Radium?
I didn't want my jaw anyway.
Haha.
Slowly fouling. I like how we still have the orbital cannon strapped to the side of the freaking blueprint room over here.
Wow, another Matthew Mercer sphere.
Why have my timestamps fallen off? Hold up. Wherever that, hidden that. Mod icons. Chat appearance? Timestamp, there we go. Refresh, refresh. Hey, now I can see when people post things. Hey.
Oh my god, there's even uranium not too far away from here.
Uranium.
Just have to pull that out of there.
Uranium fever.
Grab all this crap. Splitter. And turn that
I
into.
don't know why you said that like it was a Mortal Kombat character.
Splitter.
Fight.
Wins.
Wiener.
God, there's like a rather nonsense posting just on Twitter, and then someone put like Soul Calibur-esque opening Her ass opening, kind of like that. And I was like, yeah, that tracks. I have to go find that though, because yeah, fucking rambling at this point. My brain is doing silly things.
Why not? You're rambling.
What are you doing?
You know, when you posted that picture of ramen yesterday, or that video,
Yeah.
and it made me remember the food costs in Japan, it made me so angry. Like, I miss paying, you know, nearly nothing for food.
Yeah.
Now, I want a bowl of
that
ramen, I'm
seems-
paying nearly $20 when it's supposed to be poor people food.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny to consider poor people food, considering the that broth takes like 36 hours to make.
But that's why it's poor people food, because you're taking, you know, essentially throwaway parts and putting them to use.
I only made 81 crystal oscillators. Are you serious right now? And set that up for more, apparently. Just let it run for a while. And while that's going, I'm going to go restock on power shards, just in case.
Oh, shot.
Indeed.
Power shards.
Indeed.
Oh,
Oh, what is that doing? Okay. I do have to say some of the routing that I'm getting initially when I first click on something is quite interesting.
Routing?
Yeah, when I go in for some of these units, when I'm
Oh, the conveyor belt routing?
yeah.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's usually when I'm like, yeah, game, that's entirely what I wanted, thanks.
Nope, I need to undo everything I just did. Dang it.
Woo!
I did it backwards. Yay!
What am I doing? Drone port. Alright, I have the stuff for drone port now.
I can turn this to one output.
So now that we have the... Ooh, you first.
I mean, it's not really important. I was just saying I followed the Matt Mercer Sphere breadcrumb trail so long that I am lost.
Well, luckily you have a map.
True.
And now that we have a few radio control units, I can start plotting out how I'm going to embed these drone platforms. Because option A is quite simply just to plonk the drone port in place using the correct hover pack. Give me hover pack. Thank you. And have them just on the deck, like so. So quite simple, just that. Which isn't the worst thing ever. Alternatively, ooh, that's not complaining about clipping. Why isn't that complaining about clipping? Why was that complaining earlier? Oh. I don't think that was an error last time. I think that was just letting me know that I'm clipping things. It was just out of resources, and that's why I couldn't build earlier. Okay. That's quite a bit simpler. So, if in we have just a row of these. There's probably an easy way to do that, but you know. So what does that look like if I just place it down like that? That gives us a nice vertical scaffolding detail. That's not bad. Of course, the drone itself, which is encroaching another object's clearance. Well, heck. So the drone port is fine, I just can't place the drone down because of something. Oh, wait. What? I saw blue. There was a magic pixel in here somewhere. How did that happen? What the heck? How did I do that? I saw it turn blue for a second. I know you're here. What gives? Alright, whatever. In that case, let's tear out the foundations. Put the thingy, what's it, back in.
And now I've got a Longest John song stuck in my head.
Hoist up the thing.
Hoist up the thing.
Bend down to what's it?
Yeah.
What is that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Why are you still clipping? What do you mean? There's nothing
What do
here.
you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why are you so mean?
Why you gotta
Why are
be
you-
so rude?
There's literally nothing here it should be clipping with. What? Alright, well, what if we have this sticking off the side a little bit more? Like that. And nudge it back so that's still under there. And that is what, a half foundation? Looks like it. Not terrible. I do like how it hangs off a little bit. That's actually a bonus. And it's still encroaching. What do you mean? There's nothing here.
Meanwhile, I'm building over like trees and stuff over here.
Yeah. It works there. It just doesn't like being sunk in for some reason. Watch streak reached. Nice. There's some more points for your freaking hydrate spam. In fact, here's one for free.
Get hydrated, bitch.
So, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm pretty certain that that can get to here without issue. You know what? Let's test that theory.
A game theory.
Man, so apparently Matt Pat is now in politics.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He's made a it's like creators collective fund or something like that. And all I could think of when I saw that announcement was, and that's just a lobby, a game lobby. Thanks for watching.
I've been seeing so many posts of people saying Matt Pat for president with Markiplier as VP. If we do end up electing Matt Pat as president, we should change our national anthem to Science Blaster by spelling failure.
Hmm.
I highly disagree.
This port go to that port. And can I just tell? Oh, it's picked up fuel. You be giving politics theory channel? Oh, corgi alarm.
Yep. The Bork alarm has gone off. I'm sorry, everyone.
They balking. They balking.
Oh Lord, they're barking.
Oh lordy, they're balking.
And the first drone flight is now, eventually,
Crashed.
Is now eventually.
Man, this animation takes forever. Completed. There we go. I'm not even sure why it flew over because I didn't tell it to do anything. It just did. Neat. All right. Oop, not that. But oop, and that just deleted the drone. All right. Well. Release the marks. So we can confirm, at any rate, that having an embedded drone port like this does actually work. We will just need to go and add the drones in on the receiving end instead of on the ship, because the ship doesn't really work very well. We hear them bark, and they bark, and...
All I can say is, who let the dogs out?
Was it you?
Ooh,
No, actually, it wasn't. I'm sitting here at the computer, so I was not able to do that.
Who let the balks out? Who let the balks out? Bork.
Who let the owls out? Ooh. Ooh. All right. That's that bit.
Right, that's that.
Yep.
That was shit. It's done.
Yep. Dumb as hell.
It was shit. It's done.
Alright.
It's over. Oh dear. Oh no.
Ooh, they're back.
Water,
They're born.
H2O, is made up of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. The human body is roughly made up of 55% to 78% water. Which means you need to hydrate.
I thought you were gonna make a Full Metal Alchemist reference there for a second.
Edward.
Not that one. Let's see. Now, do we smash these together in the same sort of line, like so? Or do we add some spacing in between, like so? Or so. I kind of like how they look like that, because I think you can still walk between them. And of course, we've got the ladder there. Which, if we play our cards right, we can actually use that for subdeck access.
Wait, you're playing cards?
Against humanity. Unfortunately, there's no
I
snap point.
tap that.
I know you would.
You know me too well.
Of course, the follow-up to I'd tap that is I'd counter that. Freaking blue decks.
FICSIT is now asking you to combine this girl and dog. Surely
Oh.
nothing can go wrong, right?
No thanks. I'm going to politely and explicitly refuse.
Daga kotowaru.
Yeah, that too. See, I remember things.
Hey.
Why
Damn
is
it,
that not building?
you can't paint these.
I have a hologram that's just sitting here.
Huh.
That's odd.
Is it like not
It's
your
just hitting
hologram?
blue. Yeah, it's just a blue hologram.
Yeah, Cody saw that last week as well. Just sort of happened. What is the hologram currently?
It's a zoop mode of a wall. Like I've completed it. Now it just disappeared. What the hell? Am I not allowed to zoop anymore?
You can try
No
rejoining.
zoop for you.
How did I not see that coming?
Uh-huh.
Ah!
I actually didn't mean to do that. That's awesome. Whoopsie Daisy? Doodle? One of those two.
Google, Babel, Babel, Google.
Yep.
Babel.
Careful, you might
For the
say that
rest.
one word from Scotty Doesn't Know.
I'm not sure I know because I haven't seen that.
It's like the Floofenhaven whatever.
I am unfamiliar with that reference, so I could not tell you.
The
That's probably a good thing.
Google.
I apparently can't build walls anymore. That's fun.
Yeah, just try
Not really.
rejoining. How many of these do I want? That is also something I should probably figure out. Because I do want them to show or fill in quite a bit of the deck, so I might actually go back and split these a little bit. Make this take up more room with a good old-fashioned nudge.
I just read voice in the last thing because I didn't hear it.
You guys can hear Ada over my Discord, right?
I haven't heard Ada for a while.
What the frick? Hold up. Something's not right. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you. Fine.
It was near you.
Yeah, that's over voice mod.
Oh, hey. And all the walls are there, even though they... Well, that was weird.
Test.
Discord lit up.
Just heard that.
Okay. Maybe you guys are just mentally filtering it out, I guess. I don't know. Where's
No.
my frickin' Satisfactory? There we go.
I don't know.
I'm mentally doing something. Oh.
Don't know what, but
Oops.
it's something.
Water.
What? Yeah.
What, is water not deep enough? Okay, there we go.
What? Yeah.
Dare zoop. Yes. I dare zoop.
Dare to zoop.
How
Dare to
dare
be
you,
zooped.
Zoop?
God, the Dare program of the 90s was such a travesty. It made drugs look cool, so more people actually ended up using it, and it was supposed to be against that.
Yeah.
Fools.
Also, their commercials were absolute nonsense. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. It's just an egg in a frying pan.
Any questions? Yes, several.
This is your
Excuse
drugs of
me?
brain. That's not the middle.
This stream is not covered by company funds. The cost of this stream is being turned into debt, and that debt has been purchased by Comstar.
Oh,
Comstar
not
will be
Comstar.
Here.
payment of 10 million C bills after stream. Or else.
How did I rack up a debt that big? I've only been going for 3 hours.
Not Comstar.
Yeah,
It's
you know what?
frickin-
I don't have to pay it because I didn't confirm a debt with Comstar. So, no.
Best of luck with that one.
Actually, that's how you get away from if they send your stuff to debt collectors.
Hmm.
Tell them, ask for a proof of debt from the debt collectors, and if they don't have something where it's the actual debt collector and your signature, they can't collect from you legally because you don't
In
have a
this
debt with
universe.
them.
I'm sure that'll work very well against Comstar
Oh
itself.
yeah, with Comstar, yeah. Good luck, everybody. You're on your own.
Just expand this by one.
One.
One. I like how we're automatically like one.
Woohoo! Three. Keep hitting one to put things away because that's freaking Foundry.
Ho 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 ho. Ho, ho.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh.
He's guffawing. Oh no.
guffaw, guffaw.
Ho, 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 ho.
Now it just sounds like you're saying Jafar.
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 Maniacal laugh.
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Sorry, the last message withheld in HPG due to technical issues. The debt is now 8.2 billion.
I have further questions.
Greater than the GDP of most countries. What? Just because you add zeros doesn't make it real.
Okay.
Nope, nope, still that one, and then this to there. I don't know if I like that. Let's continue this, but not X. Still not that. This. It's not right click either, but either way. Bring that up to here, and he. Well, E. E is the correct key. A nice little barrier there. And if we take these out, we can continue the idea. And use elevated walkways for everything. Anyway. They didn't notice, it's fine.
I didn't even say anything.
I know.
so-
I mean, he's making a reference to the catwalk.
On the catwalk, yeah. You're shaking your little
It's not
tush on
fine
the
anymore.
catwalk.
It is no longer fine.
Waffles a model, you know what I mean. He shakes his little tush on the catwalk. On the
You see, I heard
catwalk.
that different. I thought you said Gatwalk for a second there, and now I'm just imagining it's like runway modeling, but for like submachine guns and whatnot.
No, no, not the Gatwalk, the Gyat walk. Shakes his little
That's
torso
also
on
slightly
the
different.
yak walk.
Yeah, one thing that I kind of miss from Foundry that I wish was in this game is being able to draw a grid of these things instead of doing it piecemeal or by line by line.
Hmm.
In Foundry, you just build a big floor and it'll automatically figure out where you want or where it thinks you want the handrails.
You know what I really like about Dune Awakening?
Mm.
You can draw out an entire blueprint of the build you want, and then you can build it over time after sketching it all out as a blueprint.
Hmm.
It's so handy.
So basically, like Factoria's blueprint ghosts.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah.
All
Just-
right, this is a nice start for this thing.
It's nice to be
Need to
able
blend
to
this into
lay
something.
shit out before you build it.
Yeah.
Now we need to find the copper again.
Now the next question is, how are we doing power of this thing? Also, got a ladder down to nothing. That we should probably do something with. Can I snap something? That's the lowest snap point, isn't it? All right. How about up? Across. Yeah, this should do it. Kill that off. We'll figure out this in a sec. Drag this way. A T intersection for this. And then a T intersection for that. And
I will be right back.
this.
Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
And what are those?
Hey, measure.
And that should allow for a lift to go straight down. That works for me. Okay. And then we'll do cutouts for all the different ways to get up to this level later. Because I am not entirely certain where I want them right now. But going from here to here does make sense. I'm going to do that real quick. Because that'll be to here, and then we do a short ramp up. Oh, no. That's less than good. Hmm. This thing is halfway between two different ramp types, and I don't like it.
Living on a prayer.
Something like that. So if we bring it up to there, oops, still not right click. Still not freaking right click. Stop it. Brain. Muscle memory. Get it together. We can do
No.
this. Problem being that we're kind of short on ways to hide that overlap. Okay, how about a ramp? So 1 meter ramp, like so. Actually, you know what? What did I just delete? Was it this thing? Deleted something. It's gone now, wherever it is. Hello? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Just in case, this does a thing where a weird thing that didn't delete crashes my game. Do a full save and then try again. Oh no, it's just... It's got a collision there. It's just not actually there. Concerning.
Alright, I am back.
Fucking big.
Nope, now it's working. That was cool. I had a ghost ramp for a second there. Kind of frightening. Thought the game would crash. Did not. And now, let's see if we can put a railing. That one. Yeah. It hangs down quite far. I don't really know what to do about that, but it is certainly there. Let me make that grip metal, just for the hell of it.
Would you say it hangs down low? Does
Does it
At
wobble
least it's
to and
not
fro?
wobbling to and fro.
Nerd.
Turn to Anakin Skywalker for a sec. Just
Yep.
small crash out, you know. I hate you.
Humanity.
If we do that and then this,
You do know people just arrived to stream, right? And that's what you greet them with.
what happened?
Just
Well,
arrived
when
to
in
stream and
Tehran?
they hear,
I'm just having my crash out. It's fine.
I fucking hate you. I hate you.
But yeah, we've been making some progress on losing my ability to speak English, and also on the helicarrier.
I hate you.
So now we've got some drone ports, some more refineries over there, some things we still have to hook in over there, and I'm currently working on the walkway to get from the service catwalk
on the
to
catwalk.
the.
catwalk.
I hate you. To this little thingy here.
To this,
Yeah, making progress.
this little.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Jen got on my case for using that word once.
Indubitably?
Yeah. She's like, that's not a word!
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Indubitably.
Yes, it is.
Actually, was it indubitably or did I say verily at that time? Just for the fuck of it.
They're both words.
Both of those are real
They
words.
are. Yeah, I know, but she just, like got on my case for it. Just like,
Inconceivable.
I'm sorry to hear about that engine. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Yes, verily.
Inconceivable.
oh, she jump scare.
Ah,
Yes,
was she?
hi, you seem to have got I can come in here.
Ah.
I don't want to hate Ashin. Unless he starts making freaking catwalk references every time I try to build one of these things.
On the camel.
Nah.
Catwalk, yeah.
Shake your little tush
Big
on the
little tush on
catwalk.
the catwalk.
Yeah.
Ashin, help me.
I can't.
Help me or
You
kill
signed
me.
up
I
for
don't
this.
care which.
You signed up for this. This is your trial.
It's
You
true.
need to handle it.
It's true, you did sign up
Trial?
for this.
Yes.
Realize it was on trial.
It's a trial position.
Assume the position. The trial position.
Yeah, that'll do for the moment until we figure out where we're actually putting in all this. Aruga.
Oh.
All right, Richard Nixon.
I'm not a crook. Special fucking up.
Alright, so power. So what's funny about this is that I've kind of surrounded where the actual runway for the helicarrier is going to be with other stuff. But I think it's fine. It should be fine, right? It's totally fine.
Everything's fine.
So if we just have like the runway through here, superstructure stuff here, and then drone ports over here. Remember, with great power comes a great monthly bill. Tell me about it. I run 2 servers and my freaking apartment is sealed up like a sieve. I paid $200 freaking dollars for my power bill last month. So.
Oof.
You hate your power bill.
Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I'm very much into the great power comes great power bill thing. I'm still not quite sure how I want to run power to these things, though.
I hate
Also,
sand.
the logistics for this.
It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere.
Oh man, I noticed something while I was shopping for some replacement spices this week.
There was no
Apparently
melange.
Apparently the brand of paprika I normally get and the one I could buy as a replacement for it both use silicon dioxide for an anti-caking agent or sand.
Yeah, that's why I suggest if you're gonna get paprika, go into the international aisle and go and get the Hungarian stuff.
I don't think my Freddy's carries that because I looked basically on their website.
Are
and
you
they just
going in, or are you looking at their website?
both. I haven't seen any sort of Hungarian smoked paprika anywhere. Best I got is Spanish. So.
Huh.
You need to get some of that
wait.
hungry man paprika. Yeah. Hungry man.
From Turkey.
Maybe mine is Spanish. I don't remember which it is. Because I looked up Hungarian, and it's definitely not any of the the stuff that I've got downstairs.
In any case, I bought some of the sandy paprika and made myself another set of shrimp pasta because I am unoriginal and I am going to be going on vacation in a week. So,
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
How did your brownies go down, by the way?
the what?
How did your brownies go, by the way? Your cake and
Oh, very
brownies?
good.
Oh, I guess I used
The
Spanish. Huh, didn't know that.
the most of my coworkers basically were very positive in its reception. There was one who's like, I don't like chocolate, but these are still pretty good, which is like heresy to me. How do you not like chocolate? But paprika and shrimp
wrong with
pasta. Now I'm curious. Let me get what I've been using. Engine's probably gonna slap me for doing this, but so
Sir, you're talking about a man that puts paprika in nearly everything he cooks, okay?
Would you do paprika chocolate?
Actually, yeah, I would.
yeah, they have
Yeah.
like chili chocolates and whatnot.
Because peppers and chocolates go together really well.
I would need more
It's also the
convincing
base
on that
for a
front, but
mulligan.
yeah.
I've actually had spicy chocolate. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, if you've had a mole sauce,
Some
that's
mole.
essentially what it is. Would you
That's some
stop it?
more wrong.
So yeah, so this is my process. You use 1 pound of peeled deveined shrimp, all that. And yep, I usually use frozen because it keeps for fucking ever. And I just thaw it out using the cold water method. And so I make a dry coat of half a teaspoon of paprika, 1 teaspoon of MSG. Yes, MSG is not that bad for you as they made it out to be. Half a tablespoon, of garlic powder, and 1 teaspoon of cornstarch. Pour that over the shrimp and toss to coat. And then in the pan, prepare 4 tablespoons of butter, 2 tablespoons of minced garlic. I use garlic because I'm lazy, but you can probably use fresh for a much better taste. Cook that for a bit until it fuses the freaking garlic. Makes it, what's the word they use on recipes? Like, fragrant, I think they call it.
Yeah, I use the word fragrant when I'm writing my recipes too, because you want that smell of garlic. And honestly, there's some recipes or some situations where garlic is just better. Case in point, pizzas actually.
Yeah, I can see the slightly more acidic flavor of garlic to work on pizza quite well.
Yeah, especially when you can balance it with either a sweeter tomato sauce and basil. So good.
But yeah, so I basically let that mixture percolate for about 90 seconds, dump in my shrimp, make it all flat in the pan, cook it on one side for 90 seconds, and then flip it over and cook it on the other side for about 60, depending on the heat of your oven. Might need to do less. Mine is all over the place, so I have to watch it. And then I just cheat, and I use Fred Meyer Private Selection aged Gouda macaroni and put it all in that, and it all mixes quite well.
Oh,
It's like Kraft Mac, but bougie.
so it tastes Gouda.
Yep, it does indeed. Alright, so that works for that. Yeah. So I'm sure there's something in there that Engine was like, would have been like, no, don't do that. But apparently not.
No. I mean, like, I cook my shrimp in butter.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, I mean,
Yeah,
or you could use olive oil.
could do. I use butter because I like the richer.
Yeah, and it works better
base.
when you're putting it into a cheese sauce, because of the flavors meld better.
Like that base, that buttery biscuit base.
Hell yeah.
I'll butter that biscuit.
Okay. Damn it.
I'm in.
I know you weren't reacting to what Engine said for a second there, but certainly did sound like you did. Whoa, okay. Oh.
Whoa, hey, ass ahoy.
We are making iron rods. Okay. Why does that have no power? You have power. You're connected to power. There's a power pole right there.
Is that connected to
What the
power?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, is that connected to power? No, there's power there.
I've actually used that as a reference for one of my episodes, by the way, Palantir. I think it was episode 7. I called it Buttery Biscuit Base Building. Really fucking stupid, but you know.
Amuse-boosing.
Amuse-douching?
Yeah, amusing. Amuse-boosh.
Amuse-bouche means to tantalize the mouth.
Amuse-booshing.
It's generally a precursor to bread or an appetizer when you sit down at a restaurant. It is meant to amuse the palate and get you hungry. It's generally given to you for free by the restaurant as well.
There's an appetizer for the appetizer, is that what I'm hearing?
Essentially, yeah. It's like your, it's basically no bigger than a spoon. It's generally like an hors d'oeuvre.
Horse divorce.
Hors d'oeuvre.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'ovaries.
Also, I did go through, and all my YouTube uploads now have proper end cards. So when somebody watches it, it'll now show that, hey, there's another episode you can watch, or here, watch another one of my things. So maybe that'll keep retention up a little bit, because I have like 0 right now.
Oi, watch my shit. Fuckface.
Yeah.
Watch us and the weirdos.
The Breakfast Club.
Speak for yourself, fuckface.
All right, that's enough of that, TLO.
No. No, it's never enough.
No.
No. Denied.
All right, that's 16 of those. Now I need to make 24 more.
So I need 38 of these.
Why is that red? Why are you red? Why?
Do I need to come over there? Because
Yeah,
I don't really want to do this.
I'll come over there. I don't really want to do this. Why did I choose to do
Okay.
this?
Didn't need full power. Too many beans. I want to go that way. What is happening to the frickin' terrain?
Oh, I just tuned into stream to see. Oh my god.
The game was not happy.
It was not happy.
The game is never happy.
Also, why do I have a portable miner in my inventory? Get out of there. Fine, get that way.
Get out of it.
Alright. What are you having problems with? Ooh, what is wrong with my frame rate right now? Did someone blow up another rock?
Oh no, I'm not having any issues over here. I understand what's going
Oh.
on. I just have one that decided to go red, but I know why it went red.
Yeah, there's no connection.
Is it not connected?
And also,
Not on my screen.
Oh, well, it's showing connected on my
I
screen.
missed.
yes, I did blow up a bunch of stuff.
Ah.
There we go.
Do you see 2 power lines now? Because that might have been just a desync.
Yeah. It was the power lines were desynced. I saw a power line there, and
I really have to wonder why blowing up rocks from afar really affects the host for some reason. Host frame rate. That's very strange. Like, if I'm there and I'm blowing it up myself, I'm perfectly fine. But when I'm, like, 4 kilometers away from you and you blow it up, my frame rate tanks to, like, 3. I don't know what the hell is up with that.
I think I have an idea. It's sort of caching that, okay, this is gone for you in the background, even though you're far away.
Could be. Also, I just realized that Ashin is not
Foundation, you need to go up one. Oh wait, no, that is the one that I wanted on. Okay, never
There we
mind.
go.
There we go. There's
Congratulations,
my,
Ashin, you have been enabled.
Yeah, so there's my bunny boy avatar from Final Fantasy.
You have been.
So, what has been
Funny
new
one.
in the world of Ashin? I haven't heard from you in ages, man.
Absolutely fucking dull. I'm still jobless, technically.
Oof.
Technically?
I mean, I did tell you guys I do writing on a tabletop thing,
Ah.
but that's about it. Timeless also worked there.
Okay, so I need.
So, Ashin, I think you're a little quiet on my end. I'll have to fix
It's
that.
because I was slouched in my chair, like really tired and relaxed. Hold on, let me bring my microphone closer. Let me do it the proper voice actor way.
Just
There we go. Is that
just-
better?
Yep.
don't do what my brother does, which is essentially deep throat his microphone because you just hear him breathing all the time.
Thumb and pinky finger spread out like you're calling on the phone, and then that's like the appropriate distance.
Apparently, I've not been doing it right because that's actually quite far back there. How's that? I just gotta remember to keep it right here.
Yeah, it's very basic. The good thing is, for me, when I bring the microphone this close, I can just go down a few octaves and actually relax my voice instead of projecting it, which is nice. I like that. But
Yeah,
also,
at some point I need to go and fix my audio setup because you can still get a lot of room tone and It's not very good on the quiet end because I can very easily just like fall out of presence or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, like my audio is fucked with a capital F.
With a capital PH.
I should, however, check if the dryer is done with my load of laundry so I can go to the gym tomorrow.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
also kind of need to do some laundry.
just throw a load in and just go back to streaming.
I would, but the main problem is my apartment complex has one freaking laundry room for this entire unit, or set of units.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit. I cannot wait till I can move out. But I need a job that I want to keep for more than a year before I go and try to tie my life down with a house.
Yeah.
Because where I'm at right now, where I'm at right now pays the bills. It's not a terrible job. It's just not what I want to do with my life because it's yet more of the same things I was doing at my previous job, which annoyed the hell out of me to the point where I left. It's just a little less annoying, so I'm still here. Also, I needed money, so I came back. All right, how many is that? One.
Sadly, we can't all have streaming careers.
What do you mean? I can totally make ends meet with 8 viewers.
I can totally make
13.
ends meet with probably just one viewer that's
Hold on.
probably just myself.
I'm watching you, although I don't know if it's counting me as a viewer, but I'm there.
Okay, 2 viewers.
By the way, everyone in chat, you should follow the people pinged in my title. Because they totally deserve reviews too, as well, because I'm not the only one here. And Lord knows I can't be entertaining without him. I mean...
Wow.
Aren't you doing a multi-stream? It doesn't work for Cody's end. It doesn't work on, what, Brave or something like that?
Certainly don't work for me. I'm not even, like, what's the thing before partner? Whatever it is.
Affiliate?
Yeah, I'm not even that, so, yeah, can't multi-stream.
So, Cody, are you here right now?
I am. I was muted. Forgot I was muted.
Oh,
Aha!
oh.
I'm using Opera GX, and I'm also not affiliate, but I don't think that is the problem.
Oh yeah, because we could use that knocking feature as well. It doesn't work on, was it Brave or Opera GX?
Opera
Yeah.
GX.
Right, that's what you said.
The knocking thing is just sharing chat. It's not stream. What's it?
I thought there was a like a squad stream thingy that came with that.
No, I think it just shares chat. I believe.
Merger. That's what I needed.
Okay. It occurs to me that I should probably come up with a name for this ship. I feel like christening it while it's still in construction is probably not like proper, but I also want to name these
they're
drone ports at some
generally
point.
named when the keel goes down.
I don't know how the
Christening-
keel would go down when it's flying, but you know.
Christening is generally done when you say, "Okay, this is ready to operate."
But luckily, this is Satisfactory, so. Also, I can change the name and won't be blessed with 7 years of bad luck or whatever it was.
Actually, renaming a ship, if you leave any trace of its old name, is permanent bad luck until that last remnant of the name is removed.
So I just realized that the.
But is it still the ship of Theseus?
No, it's the ship of feces.
So it looks like the train stations are named after cities in Sweden, and the drone ports might be named either after U.S. or German cities, because we've got Vancouver, Hamburg, Mexico City, and whatever Kempegowda is from, and Boryspil. I'll have to look that up because, yeah. Or I wonder if trains are named after train lines, maybe? And drones are after cities? Huh, hold up. Satisfactory, what are train stations named after? Default station names for the first 10 stations are given inspired by real-world station names in villages. Following stations are named Station N, where N is a number. Is that? That's fandom. That's probably not even recent. But, let's try drone ports. There's not an article for that. Cool, whatever. Anyway. So we should come up with a name for this at some point. So I can name it like ship name drone port 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whatever. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky number 7, of course.
Call it the USS Buttery Biscuit Base.
I'll butter that biscuit.
Again, I suppose it won't be USS, would it? Be
Yeah.
the S, the F, something.
The FS
The
buttery biscuit. Fix it, ship.
FICSIT Mother Goose.
No, it would just be FS because it's the company and
Fix It
name.
Ship.
Or yeah, fix it ship, or you could have it based off of whatever its role is. So, I think it would just be drone ship. DSS, yeah, DSS.
SS OSHA's Folly, of course. Alright, so how many did I say we had? We had like 17 of these? Or 13?
You expected me to be paying attention?
Yeah, 13.
I don't get paid to pay attention.
You guys are getting paid?
Exactly. He doesn't get paid to pay attention.
You're not getting paid?
So, right. We're gonna need a liquid input and solid input, and a solid output for these. And that's 13 out of, what did I say, 37? 38? So I'm at 26 if I overclock everything. We do have vertical splitters now. Hold on, how much does this take in? 40 per minute. So each line can hold 15. I could extend this utilitumer back a bit, just make it 15. But I don't know. What does that take? Yeah, it's just 40 and 40. Okay. It's handled 19 and a half of these per belt.
You know it's hot when the back of your shirt is soaking wet. Lovely. Fantastic.
Moist ghosts.
Fantastic. Yeah. Loving it.
How do I do this? Because I like how these are poking out like this, because you can see it on the outside and it adds a nice bit of detail. don't know what to do about that. What if... It's a wall, technically. There we go. Yeah, technically, or not technically, but I think I can go and paint these differently if I wanted to. Just give it a little bit of visual variance. But that's not the problem right now. Need to focus, idiot. So let's do another line. That'll bring us up to 26. Oh, Ashin, still here?
Oh no, I think we scared him away.
Nah.
No.
I mean, he's still in the call, but
There you are. Oh, no, that's Tilo.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm so startled.
The old man startled sound.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna knock out an alignment. I see a line there. I assume that is the line I'm looking for. Yeah. It's rendered funny. Alright. So, if that all works, and I want to spend some power shards,
Power
we now
shot.
have 52 equivalent, and we need 38. So, wait, no. That way around. Yeah, that's not stable. Whatever. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum,
No.
That arm is gonna be poking through the wall there, but whatever. So I think we keep these ones as our main overclocks. So this will bring us up to, what is 13 times 3? 39?
Why?
oh my god, why are there so many aliens here?
We are the aliens.
I mean, true.
39, 38. 38.5, or 37.5. There we go. Provided that I've got this correct. We need 1,500, 780, 2 belts. 40 times 26. Okay. And most of them are going on the side. So I think I'm just gonna need a big old balancer and hope for the best. Because I also need about 2 pipes of fuel coming on in. Now, how can we evenly split this up? Because that's going to be all of the fuel. So 1,500 fuel, 1,500 canisters.
1,500 fuel, 1,500 fire, 1,500 that of which I desire.
Give me fire, give me all that I desire.
Ooh, yeah.
I just shit myself.
I wonder how long I could get away with having the Metallica yeah as a sound redeem before someone
I
comes
feel
and
like that
slaps
would-
me.
I feel like that would,
Stupid thing
Why
is,
is
you
it just a
should be
random
able
rail
to.
right here? What the
because
hell?
it's
Oh, wait, I
literally-
know why.
What? What just happened?
I found a random rail.
Feel like you were
And
saying
it
something?
says, yeah.
Oh, I was saying that you should be able to get away with it because, as a sample, it's short enough. Because you can sample anything up to a certain amount of seconds, and that's well below it. I think it's like 15 seconds or something.
I've heard
Supposedly.
10.
Yeah,
Well,
It
it's,
depends. Yeah, it depends on.
Even then, the yeah is definitely way under 10 seconds.
yeah, and the other thing is Metallica has been known to be hilariously litigious, so there's that problem.
Well, they can't defy the law, so you know.
There's not a hard sample time. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted.
Finally found the cave where I died.
Don't die there again.
I'll try not to.
Cave diver.
You've been out too long in the Midnight Sea. Wait, no, it's Holy Diver.
On my head, holy diver.
Yeah! Wait,
Yeah.
there isn't a hard sample length time. I believe it falls under fairly bad use. I agree. It'd be stupid as hell.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
a
come
lot.
on.
There's a lot of music artists that use samples from other songs and stuff, and as long as it's under a certain amount of time, they can legitimately use
Yeah.
it. So
Dun, dun,
And
dun,
sound-
dun, dun, dun.
And sound clowns are a thing as well. Like half of the meme tracks in like Clone Hero and whatnot.
mhm.
So let's see. Let's put a merger down.
Merger.
That one. Should be able to put it like there. Can we staple that into the side of that? No. To clarify things, fair use is a possible defense on absolute. Yeah. Don't know about other nationalities and whatnot. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, I'm sure. There's got to be a way we can thread these in without being completely obnoxious about it. Because I'm thinking that one side starts in the down and one side starts in the up.
The upside down. Oh no.
So we do the inputs on the bottom and the outputs on the top. That should work. Can that go up without clipping?
Oh!
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Well, gotta find the cave again.
Oh,
I told you not to die.
I looked over and saw green P&G cats, so I think I figured out the reason why.
Easier said
Yeah, it's
than
the
done.
venom spider.
This doesn't change anything. What the hell? Ooh, 4 hour mark.
I just realized why I'm getting no output on this side at all. Because I didn't put any freaking belts.
That'll do
belt
it.
at all.
So I decided that I did not hate how that looked when clipping outside the hull. Because all it really does is add another little bit of detailing, which breaks up the monotony of this big old a blank wall. Now, the other fun bit is getting these to connect to that. So essentially I'm going to have 3, or the equivalent of 3, packagers per thing. So if I go like so, except that is not aligned. Amazing. Ooh, that is a good question. Can we end up with halves? Well, I can nudge the entire support down, so that's fun. Not quite what I was hoping for.
Alright. The cave is a lot easier to find now.
Hey. That's still on the wonk. What do we do about that? So from down here, I guess. Ashin, are you still here? I see your Fugi.
Is he muted and doesn't know it?
Maybe. Oh, there you are.
I think he just said what?
No. No, sorry.
Yeah.
I was downstairs changing the
Ah.
laundry around and the put the
I
last
see,
batch in
I
the
see.
dryer, and then I got distracted. I remembered I had ice cream in the freezer and I started eating that.
Oh,
Oh,
Hmm.
you know what? Fair enough.
So just a casual nearly 1 a.m. Ice cream eating downstairs in the dark.
Of course, of course.
sounds about right. Sounds about right.
What?
Sounds about right.
Okay. I am trying desperately to figure out how to connect these without intruding on this half of the thing. And it's not working well. I suppose the other option would be to just have a merge this way. But yeah, Ashin, have you perhaps seen a show called Pantheon?
I have not. I think I know of it, but I'm not 100% sure because I've seen clips of a show that would fit that description.
Heck. Variable too steep. What do you mean? Screw you. It is a sci-fi cartoon
no,
set.
I know this show. I just
Alright.
googled it.
I finished binging that over the past week, and hot damn, was it a good one.
Damn. Okay.
So, yeah, if you've not finished watching it, I won't say anything else. I will just say it's got one of the coolest endings I've ever seen in a frickin' sci-fi, and I wholly suggest finishing it.
What I've been watching lately, I'm actually going to get it up on one of my totally legal streaming sites.
Mhm.
Where is it? Is the Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows.
Brilliant Healer's New Life in Shadows.
Yeah.
It's certainly a
It's
title.
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
Like, I'm honestly enjoying the quality of it, and I think that was the end of the season that I watched. So hopefully
Alright.
there's a season 2 to come.
I think I've been watching that as well. Yeah, I have. I've not finished it yet though.
It's very good.
Ah, I'm enjoying it.
Is this
Exploring this-
anything like redo of Healer at all?
No,
Absolutely not.
no.
Are you good?
This is far more wholesome.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Exploring this cave was totally not worth it. There was just a Mercer sphere in here.
Well, I mean, that's useful. Oh, that is something I'm not using at the moment. I could remove these frickin' foundations and just run the frickin' inputs down below it. I am so smart. Wicked smart.
Wicked smack.
SMRT.
SMRT.
I mean, SMART. I mean, you know, people say Homer's stupid, but at least he was smart enough to fix his mistake.
Yep.
A lot more than can be said for a lot of other people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like me. I mean, what? Pipe that over here. Among other things. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare.
I think this should do it. And then I'll paint these or replace them with metal foundations later. Blend it all nicely as we can, and for the moment, we're just making a logistics floor. In fact, this entire thing I could probably just cover up entirely and just use floor holes.
Goes in the floor hole.
That's right, it goes in the floor hole.
It goes in the floor hole. Where does your sanity go? That's right, it goes in the floor hole.
Alright, so we've got the outputs there, and that can go up into some sort of bus line that sends that to all the drone ports.
Beep beep,
As need be.
armor bus, zip beep beep, armor bus.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Oh, armor bus.
I think
But
this
meow,
is
meow,
legitimately
I'm a
the
cat.
most I've ever done in this game in one setting.
Woo!
I think I got the coal in Satisfactory, then stopped.
Well, this world is open if you want to come play in it for a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh. I had to reinstall it, but currently all my focus is on tomorrow, because Darktide is releasing a new class.
Yes, with the Robo Mastiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that on the Geekenders. It's like apparently you can put all your stat points into dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you can just ping the animation, your dog will just take them out. It's funny.
Yep. I
And
still
then you
wish,
can,
they'd give us Rattling Sniper.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. Rattling Sniper. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can just do Sniper with Trooper,
Yeah, but he's not
like the veteran.
really a sniper, is he?
You just need to add a Sniper into the game, that's it.
Yeah, Rattling Sniper. Because they
Well,
could,
for some reason. Sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Alright, for some reason this is all reminding me of an old game called Nosgoth. I got kind of killed off for one reason or another. Wait, why am I putting this here? This goes over there. It was like a 4v4 competitive, like, not quite shooter, but had shooter elements. A little like Left 4 Dead, but you either play as humans or vampires in the like underworld vampire kind of sense, where they're more monstrous and not like Edwardian.
I played this. No, I don't think I played this. And I played some obscure shit.
Probably. It kind of got killed off, I think, in 2015, I think. I want to say. Because you're playing in college, and it just sort of went the way of the dodo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a obscure game, Two Worlds.
I've heard of it. Never played it, though.
I played it. It's really fucking weird.
Alright, if we're flexing on an obscure games, how about this one? Draken from 1999.
Draken? Hold on.
Draken.
You mean the precursor for Nier?
Nope, that's Draken Guard.
Oh.
This one's just called Draken on a PC.
Oh, and it had pixel graphics?
No, this was 3D, very early 3D. I can't remember the freaking main character's name for some reason, but you suddenly soulbind to a dragon to save your village, and dragon stuff ensues. It was kind of really cool in concept because it had a basically dragon flight that you could just kind of seamlessly hop between and on the ground stuff. And it was very interesting to try to get working because the installer still ran. Technically, it was a 32-bit application at the time, but for some reason, that installer would never finish because for some reason on the Windows side, it would get locked into some other unrelated process. And the only way you could see that is if you use the analyze weight chain function of the task manager. And on my specific install, it was getting stuck on ACES framework, which is the thing my motherboard uses for drivers, and has absolutely nothing to do with installing games.
Strange.
Weird.
Oh, so that game is fucking hard.
See, I've played Drakengard. Which is very much described of what, like, everything you said. A lot, like, you're fighting hordes of enemies, you can switch between dragon and ground combat.
Was it turn-based though?
No, Drakengard was 3D. Like, I'll show you.
Yeah, I remember the game-ish. It's just like, fuzzy. I remember it having a very strange ending.
Yeah,
Because...
it had more than one strange ending. And honestly, all those endings have been, like, changed. Because after they released Drakengard 3, then became 3.1, where things got even worse, and it was like, oh god, why?
I can't believe things have gotten even worse.
Yeah. And then the ending was also strange.
I will say though, the sequel to Draken 2 Ancient Skates, had... Well, first it only showed up on PlayStation 2 for some reason. And also it had a very interesting magic casting system where you actually like, draw out symbols on the right D-pad, or on the right thumbstick. And I think like the first magic bolt you could get, you could draw like a diamond, and it mostly worked from what I remember. But
Yeah,
it was also PS2 gesture inputs, so...
Yeah, they also did that with, oh, what is the name of the game? White Witch. I can't remember the first part of it. Damn it, now that's gonna bug me. Because they also released it for DS as well. And on the DS, you could actually draw on the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, the DS had a much better gesture input because it was a touchscreen.
Yeah.
Also, I found the game on my abandonware. So you can play Draken, again, if you get the ISO patch.
Yep. I have got it working. It's just, it's not exactly aged well.
Oh god, not this again.
To be fair, I am late games all the time, so, you know, I know exactly about things not aging well.
Mm-hmm. Some of my favourite games have not aged well.
Yeah, one game I put far more effort into than I probably ever should have is a game called Battlezone 2. And that is a basically action RTS where you go and basically fly hover tanks at each other and build bases from a first-person perspective, which is really neat. But, oh. Are you done, or do you just need to
No.
reconnect?
I need to reconnect.
Okay. It was really neat in concept, but goddamn, does that game have some broke-ass AI. It's, for one, it is from 2000, or no, Battlezone 2 was 1999, I believe. And, damn it, can't disconnect. The entire game is based around hover tanks. So the, oh damn it. I'm trying to get these pipes to line up, but everything is wrong. The problem is their unit AI is basically path-based. So you tell an allied unit to go and attack something, they'd fly through the different nodes in the map for the navigation, get to the thing, fire at it, fly to the other side of it, fire at it again, fly to the other side of it, fire it, rather than just like aiming at it and firing. It's like, why are you doing this? I mean, it makes it so you're not as easy to hit, I guess, but you're also not like hitting. And also there are tracked vehicles in the game, namely the scavengers, which are like the resource collectors of the game. They go around and pick up scrap from downed units and whatnot. The problem is their unit AI doesn't really take into account their own width. Like you have a line of gun towers to defend your base like this, and normally, if it had smart AI, the thing would just drive through the middle. Instead, it would like see an opening here and be like, and then it'll just like clip on through. It's so scuffed.
To the other
And
side.
I tried playing the remaster, and it didn't do much for the AI as far as I remember. But it is still a game that was my first foray into essentially game development. I did have a bit of time with Doom beforehand, like the original Doom 2. I'm pretty certain you can still find my old shitty ass works on Doom World. But
To be fair, I think you showed off some of your works.
Yeah, might have.
On stream like a while ago. I vaguely remember something.
And yeah, I did end up doing that on stream, but it didn't do very well because I was showing it off and the game itself was so boring that everyone just left. There we go. That is fine, I guess. The game itself, though, caught my attention as a kid for a very, very long time. And I made an entire thing called a recycler variant in it, which the game's main MacGuffin, like command center thing, like the mothership in Homeworld and the command center in Red Alert and all that, was called the recycler. And your entire unit tree came from that. So if you made a mod called a recycler variant, you can change up that tree to be an entirely different tree. And I did that to make with the help of some friends of mine who show up from time to time. Have you ever seen Milk One? He is one of those, or Warfreak. Shout out to those guys who I haven't talked to in like 10 years. They helped me make one of those, and it was the unfortunately named Stevio's Recycler variant, because that is my other name. You'll see that if I ever play a Steam game, like in this one actually. Like if I... There, Stevio, you can see. Why is that white? I said this one. It's yellow. What do you mean? But the whole the conceit behind the recycler variant I made was to be able to unlock a second base. Because in the original game, you had the one recycler, and your main base had to be connected to that main, like, thing, and you couldn't really do much after that. The hell? And also, I added nukes because weapons of mass destruction have been something that I've been obsessed with as a games programmer designer thing. Like, I am certain both you and Engine and TLO all saw the finale part 1 where we blew up an entire mech bay.
Yeah, I caught that much.
Stackpole for fun and profit. And that effect, ostensibly, was the same effect base as the one I made for Battlezone. Just with an actual particle system and not ODF, I believe was the file type they had in that, which is object definition format, which is basically just making mods with INI files.
Yay, got an A.
The hell? That's not what I wanted in the game. But yeah. From there was Gary's mod, and if anyone has me on Steam, you can see exactly how many fucking hours I have in that.
Hang on, let me get it up.
And just so you know, I played that game starting before Steam started tracking hours, so you'll need to add about 500.
If I have to add 500 hours to this, it would be 7,113.3 hours.
Yeah! Yeah. Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Just a wee bit. Wee bit. Very small. Very small.
Sorry, Curlin, I didn't see that message. Do you reckon I remember that on the SNES? Went into 2 RPG to try to figure out. It wasn't that, it was
Different Draken, different spelling.
Drakan. Oop, I'm not logged in on that for some reason.
Oh.
Drakan. Over there. Fix that one later. Here we go.
So it's Drakan.
Yeah.
It's more Drakan.
And the dragon's name is Arok. And one of the fun things you could do is call for the dragon. So if you like went through an entire cave dungeon thing and ended up on the other side of a mountain, you just hit a button and the main character would just go like, Arok, I need you! And it would show up. And if you did that while he was already there, he'd get all snarky with you. It's hilarious, like, Arok, Arok, I need you. I'm right here, I can hear you. What? All right, so we have our inputs over there. That's all set up. Outputs need to come up here somehow. Still need to get a power rail running through here at some point. And I am running low on water.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Agua.
So in that regard, I am going to stand up, refill my water, hit the bathroom, and be right back with more bullshit.
I'll hit you with an old game as well.
This whole floor is effed. Dang it.
Womp womp.
Yeah, one of the first things I made in this area is completely messed up.
Oh shit.
There we go.
No shit.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
I'm back.
I heard something about. I heard something about an old game when I put my headphones down. What'd I miss?
Yeah, I'm a hit of an old game. Too human.
Oh, you said Two Worlds earlier. I was like, wasn't that the same thing?
No, too human.
I've heard of that one.
I've heard of it. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think that was the one that got like some pretty poor reviews for being very odd.
It really mediocre, like, for combat. The world building, though, was pretty good.
Alright.
I know they wanted to make a second one, but it was scrapped. But it was basically a sci-fi universe of basically the Aesir and Valhalla and all that shit. When you played as Baldur.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that the one with like the sort of sci-fi style Valkyries?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you died, they picked you up. Yeah, I remember that one. It had a lot of potential and very poor execution.
A lot of potential, very poor execution. It was fun, though.
It was fun, yeah. It was just shit.
Yeah, it was sort of those one of those guilty pleasure games like you would probably play.
Yeah.
Fun but shit.
Fun but shit.
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while it is fun to just go back to one of the games from your childhood, even though it's just complete ass. Like, I'll say it. I think that that particular bin has a game called Daggerfall in it.
Daggerfall
And I'm probably
a gem.
Yeah. It is it's a gem that smells funny. Because it is the most Bethesda game, I think, even before Bethesda was a thing.
Oh, I've got a desync. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay. And it is a hard, I would say a hard RPG. Not like difficulty, but like depth-wise. Like you had a proper, like, class creator. Whereas others would just be like, here, become fighter, point your points at whatever makes a fighter. This one, you could create your own damn thing. And it had like, you could either do a whole questionnaire to figure out where to put the stats and the backstory and all that fun stuff. Or you could go into the editor and go into every single page. And they had not one skill tree, not two, but 3 whole things to fill with skills that very affected your weight, or how hard it was to level up in various ways. It didn't make a whole lot of sense because you had primary skills, secondary skills, and other skills, or miscellaneous skills. And the only way to level up was to level up your primary skills first, and to a lesser degree your secondary skills. and this is also an Elder Scrolls game, so of course running is a skill. So if you put running and sneaking and all the base stuff that you just kind of get ambiently as your primary skills, you would level up so fast you just break the hell out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And this is also a game where the main story will not wait for the player. If you miss the hook for the main story, it will continue on without you, and you will not be able to complete it. That is amusing as hell to me that they made it that way. But it is also something of a fantasy-styled life simulator in some regards, because you could go and like build up enough cash to buy a house and a boat.
Not only that, you can go into debt because the banking guild of Daggerfall will want your money. And I also find funny that it is probably the best mage gameplay of any Elder Scrolls game out there. Because this is before you could like have passive mana regeneration, so your mana was per day.
Yeah.
If you were a real magic user, you would know that if you cast Absorb on yourself and cast an AoE spell at a wall, you could regenerate more mana than you used.
Yep. The Daggerfall speedrun is an amazing watch. Because also the original game had a bug where, or an exploit, I guess, more like, probably bug. Either way, where if you, like, we're in an open field or whatever, and you start sprinting forward, and then you hit the, like, travel menu button, it would, like, build up your speed as that was opened and, like, multiply it a bunch. So you'd just basically, like, jump F5, and then close the menu, and you'd suddenly just go rocketing across the entire level. It's very fun to mess with. Alright, speaking of messing with things, I've got all these ready to go. I need to make the logistics to put these into there. And I should probably sync everything that doesn't fit, because there's going to be power generation on here, and I want to smooth out that curve as best as possible. Also, we still need to make this and this. We've got that. Oh, that's kind of the same thing. We just need 25 constructors somewhere. And I think, excuse me, if we just break on into the steerage down here, we have quite a bit of space to play with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Power! Power! Come on. There we go. We're good. Fine. Everything's fine.
Are you sure
I
about
have
that?
discovered a dead zone of sorts. Why are these offline? Alright, so we do have this big old floor here that we could probably carve out and make like a two-tiered thing. Because the constructor is not going to fit down here, right? Not entirely, but it's close. It's like 2 meters too short. Share.
There!
Share.
There!
We can go and cut out the center bit on this and just have the edges be higher than the middle. Or we can make another floor down here for all the constructors. And we don't need to overclock any of these because we have plenty of room. I think I might go with that former idea because adding stuff to the side here causes the foundation to poke outside the hull. So, in that case,
Yeah.
tear.
Yeah.
This is very long.
Right, I want to
Where's my center point?
Yeah. Oh, not smart. So, yeah.
14. So 7.
There.
That's our midpoint.
What?
Ice cream emergency run. All right. Have fun. Have good ice cream.
Who? What?
Kurlan.
Yeah. I've already had ice cream, so I really shouldn't have more. But fucking hell, it's hot.
Does it
It's
not
ice
rain
cream
over
as
there
a
for you?
survival.
Did
What,
it not
just-
rain over there for you, TLO?
Have more. Drying.
It rained a little bit, like, a lot earlier on, but it's still fucking hot as balls.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
nice and cool here now, so.
I've got to
well,
ask TLO, what is hot as balls for you?
What?
We've already been on this topic.
Yeah, we've already discussed this.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Hot as balls
I am-
for us is like the 72F for you.
Which is like what we keep our house at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but our houses are designed to keep heated.
Yeah.
They're not made of wood and holes.
Plaster and cardboard. Let's go. All right. I am not looking forward to trying to go through and make this entire interior make it look like a ship, because good lord, there's a lot of interior here that isn't going to be used, and I don't know if I can be asked.
I wouldn't ask you. I promise.
But can you make it look like a shit?
Well, he's not you, TLO.
I'm pretty sure that's a comment that should be directed at you. Mr. Box Creator. Oh, what a
Jeez.
mighty
Hey,
box
I
you've
like my
made!
boxes. And I got creative over here, okay?
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
I'm rubber ear glue.
Sure.
That's a statement that needs to be applied to you.
uh-huh, sure. Totally believe you. You
Was that
forget
engine?
you forget about
when Waffle comes
TLO's
over
Wonder
here, you
Gun.
can see I got a little bit of inspiration.
Oh god, is it a circle now?
No, it's not.
No, it's a rectangle. It's no
Yeah,
longer
everyone
a
does their
cube.
own way.
I actually I did some architecting.
Yeah, but it's no TLO's Wonder Gun though, is it? So
I mean, not everybody can make TLO's Wonder Gun.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's see if I can remember not to use the entire power of this thing. I
Rotate,
don't need to go that far.
pivot. Oh my god.
Oop, I see a roof.
Ow.
Yeah, it's not just a rectangle.
It's not just a rectangle.
Hey, have you seen the main base? It's basically just a stack of cuboids.
Yeah, this is. I actually put some thought into this time.
Yeah.
Now I'm just trying to make it work because there's parts that aren't working, and I don't like that.
How so?
I'm trying to get this lower range of smelters working because they weren't before. Like there was no output.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't see belt work on the...
Yeah. That's because I had to delete all of it. It was...
Ah.
There was something wrong and I couldn't figure out where it was. It was causing a bunch of backup issues.
What I might recommend for the next build is giving yourself more space than you think you're going to need. Because what I'm seeing here is that everything is crammed in.
If you look at the upper, the levels for the conveyors, there's plenty of space where I can actually see everything in there.
Yeah.
But it's just the smelters I didn't give myself room, and I learned from that.
Yep. And that is why the giant fuel barge over there is fucking massive. I don't have jetpack power out here. Give me that one. There we go. Can't wait till we get to the point where the game stops letting us play because we have too many objects in the save file. I think they massively updated or upgraded the number you can have before that happens. And I don't know if we're ever going to hit it because I'm Kibitz got to like the end of the game with very, very large builds before he got the error message, and then he just went in and changed an INI file to make it so he could load more stuff.
Yay.
But either way,
All I need to do now is get some Caterium to the aluminum factory, and we are automating nukes.
oh good.
Oh,
Well,
Yep, there is Caterium right next to you,
yep. Not too far.
along with a bunch more geothermal. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. 6 frickin' pure iron nodes. Gotta figure out what to do with that. Considering there's a bunch of iron, a bunch of really high grade limestone, and a Caterium thing next door. That might be like pressure conversion cube territory. Because that is a lot of goddamn iron. Either way.
Okay, now those are green. That's good.
Floating frickin' high over there. Okay, so, right. I was going to make a bunch of constructors down here. I should probably do that with a hoverback. Here we go. I can definitely tell we're past the 4-hour mark because my brain is starting to go into full squirrel mode.
Squirrel.
I might need to hop off myself. My brain's going round and round.
Hmm. I mean, you can always join us. You can jump round and round.
I could, but then I can go to bed. My bed's right there. It's so close yet so far. You know, I'll decide it by going down and checking if not load or laundry's done. If it's done, I will go to bed.
Okay.
Cool. I have all of my iron done.
Nice.
Well, at least dealing with the smelted iron with the ingots. Now I need to turn that into something. What is
Whoever
that?
smelted it, melted it.
Oh, I gotta go and make a bunch of screws and then reinforced iron plate. Yay.
There may be some alternate recipes that just factor out the screws entirely. In fact, I know there is, because there's stitched iron frame if you have some extra iron to turn into iron wire, or just, copper.
Well, I gotta go do the copper smelters over here.
Yeah, we have some nearby copper, right?
Yeah, I've got two lines coming in right now
Yeah.
of copper. I do need to
So-
get quartz directed over here, though. Or just have these go somewhere where I can combine the quartz with the parts.
Yeah, we do have a couple unused impure, or normal and impure down to your southwest. And up on the cliff side, we have a pure and a normal up here.
Yeah, I think those ones to the southwest I'm gonna have routed up.
That'd probably be easier, honestly. And one last one. Bam. Okay, this should be more than enough room for 25 constructors.
I just love looking at the map and then I see all of these drones just
Yeah.
hanging out there.
Yeah, we got Vancouver, we've got, what is that in the middle there? Kempegowda, Hamburg, Dala, Broma, Mexico City, and Boryspil.
Get out the way, you stupid bean.
Now.
Too late,
Can I
everybody
clear
else.
this dismantle crate?
I like how I have a spot on the map that just says engine semiconductor.
What did I sever? I had power up here and now it's gone.
Huh, I have no use for that water node that I have right there. Interesting.
Boy.
Interesting. I'm just gonna use this for the moment until I can get some actual power routing going. Just connect this over here. There. There we go. Now I have power back. Okay. So, 25 constructors coming right up. We have a chainable 8 constructor thing here, which is just a little too tall, apparently. Do I need to go down further? Oops. Alright, well, that is annoying. I don't really know what else to do, but to just... Hold on. Before I remove all this, can I fit this in the middle after I remove a couple things. I think that's my midline right there. We can go one more down. Oh, remove all this. Honestly, I probably should have put this on its own deck, but, you know, whatever. So, let's see. After this, we got all the constructors, which is just 8 times 3 plus 1. You just overclock something, call it a day. In fact, I could probably put this near to the back and call it an engine room, but, you know.
Please don't put me in the room.
Get your
Engine
own.
room.
Also, not quite sure how I'm going to make this all look once we're all said and done. 'Cause right now it's just a crap load of concrete, which doesn't really work on a airship. So definitely going to have to do a lot of painting. Which, honestly, I might do off stream. Might, depending. Alright. Give me a foundation.
Okay. Yeah, I learned some aesthetic things today, so
Hey.
you can tell when it went from the smelters to the combiners. It definitely looks a lot better.
Not much to say, because I'm just placing down foundation. Hey,
Ugh. Oh my god, Dockster. It's been a while. How you doing?
holy shit!
Yeah,
Dockster?
holy shit, yeah.
What is up, my dude? It's been like
Holy shit.
3 years.
Been a while, that's for sure. Only just noticed his message, so I hope it hasn't been too far off.
No, that's actually only like a minute ago. Because I have timestamps on. Haha. Hasn't been that long. It has been for me.
It has been a while. Like, yeah.
At least not since we last spoke, just over 2.
Yeah, it's 2 years isn't very long at all, no. How have you been?
That one goes there. Should be fine. Busy like everyone. Good now.
Yeah, yeah.
Good busy, bad busy? What are we talking here? Blueprints. Auto connect. Oh, that's a problem. That's gonna build right inside each other.
Column A, column B. Yeah, sounds about right. He's had 17 more children. Oh my god.
Why didn't this auto connect? Oh. Oh, right. This blueprint is also still using Mark IV belts. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Upgrade.
Oh no. If oh my god, you want 17 more children? If only? Holy shit. That's
That's a lot of sex.
a lot of kids, Docs. That's a lot of kids.
Well, in any case, I hope life's been treating you good since we last worked on ATK together.
That's not straight, is it? Motherfucker!
Time has been either sunk into a project while the rest of the time has been keep saying, well, here's up and it's working.
Oh, I think he's over on TLOs.
Yep.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm very confused.
I'm glad you said it because I was also very confused.
Wow.
It's Ghost of the Machine.
Well, I'm not allowed to have people on my stream.
No, you're
Illegal.
not.
Wow.
Illegal.
Yeah, I sacrifice frame rate to have all 3 streams up on my right monitor. So I can see everything. As long as it's broadcasting.
TLO has friends. No, I don't. What are you talking about? It's when have I ever had friends? I was like, no.
You know, I'm really... I realized that I need to name the next stream the TLO and Friends Power Hour, right? I'm not friend.
What?
Pointy fingers.
I mean, we haven't talked for like 2 years. Yes, Nox. I played the whole I have no friends shtick.
Shh, dick.
Yeah, the shtick.
We are now automating nukes.
Oh, good.
Automated news.
Alright, I gotta...
And they're going to be uploaded into the Dimensional Depot directly.
Nice.
Just do
This
me a
be-
solid and never look at the aluminum factory ever again.
You say as I'm floating my way down to the cannon.
We
Oh
must
god.
we must look at the aluminum
No.
factory constantly now.
Don't show my shame for all 8 of your viewers.
And Doxter. Doxter, quick
And
look
Oxford.
at look at his stream. See the shame of Salamander.
I'm just gonna quickly make myself a hazmat suit.
That would
Is that-
definitely come in handy.
What, you've made a few nukes in Monday Night D&D? Oh god. Oh god.
Also, I might add another Dimensional Depot here. Just get some of the smokeless powder.
Well, it's not useful on its own.
It's used to make
So-
rifle ammo.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be handcrafting that. So
Alright,
if you
fair enough.
if you export that to a nearby thing and we start making rifle ammo there, we can upload that.
Meant to be
or even better,
working,
obelisks.
Well, yeah,
Louise.
but
There we go.
why work when you
make-
can watch your friends? Why work when you can watch your friends play Satisfactory? Oy vey, it's fucking hot. Yes, exactly, yes. Watch me rack my brains trying to get this
How do we
shit
make
built.
rifle ammo?
It really does not like flying through that area.
And working towards circuit boards and computer automation. And it's a miniature nightmare, to say the least.
Copper sheets. Say.
I'm getting the crystal oscillators there eventually.
I see some spaghetti.
Who? What? When? Where? Why?
Oh god.
It's green spaghetti.
Hey, spaghetti.
It's all over the fucking place, man.
Who doesn't
I
like
appear to not
spaghetti?
be irradiated.
Correct.
there
You
we
will
go.
be if you get near the blender or the manufacturer.
Oh, spoke too soon. Oh,
And now, we have 3 nukes at the ready.
get the word.
Huh.
Do what you need to do.
So
I'm
in
running low.
case uranium cells are in fact safe to carry.
And it's not just because
Good
you're wearing a
to know.
hazmat suit.
Correct.
I do have a question.
Yes.
How can a train get through here?
Shit.
Later, people problems.
Wait, the train was meant to get through here?
We got a few obstructions in the track.
Oh no.
Here we go. Here's
Blender.
Laser, taser, phaser, and gazer.
Don't forget Blazer.
Blazer!
Laser.
Now the train can go under it. Blazer.
Yay.
Now that we've named all of the American
Rockets.
gladiators.
5 Ds of dodgeball. Duck, dip, dive, dodge, and dodge. Did I mention
Goody.
dodge?
Goody.
What? Hold on. Doing something real quick. Okay. What's up? Shit. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care that much.
Run train! Ah! I'm fine. I teched it. It's fine.
As it drives right through the wires.
Yep. Alright, we are now up to... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. 5 nuclear nobelisks.
Yay!
Production rate on this. 1.25 per minute. Alright.
It's pronounced.
Now, how do I
nuclear.
leave?
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch right on this thing. It's here. Let's go.
It's here. What is? Yes.
So while I'm doing this, I could do some shameless self-promotion. Check this out. I have a YouTube.
Give money.
You did. No, not that one.
Oh.
This
Never mind.
one.
Never mind, don't give money. Refund the money.
Go to give subscription. Oh, and the timer auto plug my Twitter. Good timing. So
Give
I've been uploading
follow.
all the VODs and whatnot that I can to the YouTube. I have recently adjusted my settings so the VODs will be even higher quality on YouTube. So if you all wish to skip out on stream for whatever reason and watch it later, there it will be.
It's the
Maybe one
most
of these days
Uist
I'll go
of
and...
tubes.
Hmm?
It's the most Uist of tubes.
Yeah. And perhaps one of these days I will go and do some edited content because I haven't done that in like a decade.
Wow.
Ooh, big void. But for now, that's where the mods go. In fact, the last like full edited thing I did, rather than just trying to trim it for YouTube, like getting rid of intros and outros and all that, was when I did Warframe. It's been a bit.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Speaking of it's been a bit, hello, Coal River. Or not Coal River, Clinker Coal Facility. The coal hole.
Oh,
God, yeah. Oof.
oh holy moly.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Ew.
back. I'm
Hello,
dead.
back.
The double.
Hi, back. I'm dead. Ah, yeah.
Is it just me, or is the zip line like 8 times more loud than it's supposed to be?
I've not ziplined for a while, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Cody didn't have a launcher over there, so I had a zip line on back.
Fair enough.
How dare you!
Okay. There has to be copper around here somewhere. Yes, here we go. If I snag some of that, I can automate rifle ammo.
Hey. More noodles for the spaghetti.
More noodles for the spaghetti.
Oh, Getty
noodles for
for
the
the
spaghetti.
spag. Spag ball.
Blood for the blood god. Noodles for the spaghetti throne.
Noodles for the flying spaghetti monster. Oh, praise be to him.
Brakes. There we go. All right, so we need 1,500 goddamn empty canisters per minute, don't we? Which means that I'm gonna have to peel off
Memes?
the out. What?
Memes?
Eat
Bees?
E.
Bees!
bees. Gonna have to peel off the
The bees!
output line on this at some point. Because we're gonna need 2.
You must bees off the bees. That's some bees.
There we go. All right, so we have 24 of these. We'll need to overclock one by 100%.
24 bees?
It should be 1,500. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. That matches.
Okay. Oh, not enough power there. Okay.
So each section is making 480. Instead of merging it in, what I could do is... the heck? It doesn't seem like that. Break a hole in these and
Bees?
move the belt out. Or I can move the belt onto the top. We'd have 3 outputs of 480. Well, 480 plus 60, so 2 480s and a 540. And then a 3-way balancer to get it all sorted out, and should be good to go. Unfortunately, going up by 3 is going to collide with this thing, so I should probably remove this. Come out this way. That one has to go too. And just for balance, move these 2. All right. We'll need to do something about how that looks, but for the moment... Wait, I removed the wrong one. You go that way. You come out this way. you're going that way. You are coming out this way. Now, did I get that evenly spaced?
Everything's coming out bees.
Does not look like it did.
Bees.
Always about the bloody bees.
Birds and the bees.
The
The
giggly
buttery
bees.
biscuit bees.
Don't butter your biscuit.
Oh, butter your bees. Butter your bees. What are you gonna do about that?
Okay.
What are you gonna do about me buttering your bees?
Bees nuts. What are you gonna do with that?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I don't know.
Devastated. Well, that's
Fatality.
not great. Nope. You. Theoretically, I should be able to just drop this here. And this can go here.
Alright. Let's do this once more with feeling.
Feeling?
Once more with jazz hands.
Once more with bees.
Nothing more than feeling.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring this back a bit, actually, so I can have some room to launch that onto there. Latch that, whatever. Oop. So, 1, 2, 3 up. This guy goes from there to there. And then this guy comes around to there. And then that shouldn't be clipping. It's close, but it's not. Doop-a-doop.
Feeling? TLO has problems with those. I mean...
Whoa, wait. Did I mess up my numbers here? Oh,
Ow.
I might have messed up my numbers.
The numbers, Mason.
I think the word you were looking for, Dockster, was motivation.
Once more with a paycheck.
Once more with give me some fucking money.
Oh, thought she was looking for that word earlier, apparently.
Yeah. Motivation.
Motivating. What do we do about this? I guess we just
Alright.
remove these.
Bees.
Rifle ammo is being automated.
Hell yeah.
Right.
That's slightly better. It's not amazing, but it's marginal.
Bees.
Beams.
Beans. Beesant.
There you go. All right,
I'm
so
surrounded by
that should
bees.
be that done. And that means these, yeah, need to split up into 3 and go into, why did I make this 13? God damn it.
Because you're a moron. I don't know.
Hey, we're already up to 15 nukes.
Yay, nukes. Time to start destroying the
Bye.
world.
Iodine
needs-
filters back in the thing.
I
don't need 'em.
don't want to set the world.
Who needs foliage
on
anyway?
fire.
I do.
No!
All right, so how do we go from 3 to 13?
Add 10.
Multiplication.
Yes, I will just add 10 more belts. That'll do it.
Add bees! Asthma
So
bees.
if we, because we do have that one extra that is overshot by a little bit, we can just assume, well,
Assuming makes an ass out of you and bees!
I was going to say we can assume that one, or we can just remove one row from the equation, just put the extra one down that way. But what I can do as well is make a 3 to 2 balancer, and yeah, that does fit. It'll be like, yeah, it'll be a 750 belt each, so that's fine. And then 750 divided by 13 is not at all even.
I don't want to set bees on fire. Just wanna
So we assume
start
750. How much are these
your
each
heart.
taking? 120? 120. Does that count? 120 times 13? All right, because we have the back one not nearly as overclocked. I think. It shouldn't be anyway. Oh shit, Paladin's alive. Didn't notice that before. Ah, we just didn't overclock this one, and this one is... Havesy? Wait. I thought I had a Havesy in here somewhere. We have 13.7 or 37.5 packagers, and 13... Alright, that's 1.5. So... 13 times 3 is 39. And we went 38, 37.5. Okay. So these last 3 are a little underclocked compared to everything else. So what does that mean for me? I guess I just do this manifold style and hate my life. Because it's going to take a year to spin up. Because this is the equivalent of 2.8 ish, 2.9 belts or whatever. I don't know what that was actually supposed to be. I'm losing it.
Since when did you even have
So,
it?
good question.
Yeah.
I believe I do have a blueprint for a 3 to 2. I have a 2 to 3. Heck. Can I just get away with using a 3 to 3 and plugging in only 2? Wait, no, I needed a 3 to 2. What am I talking about? I've solved this problem before.
Are you sure about
Wait, no, it is
that?
a 2 to 3. No, I didn't. I doubled up on my stupidity there. That was cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down one of these.
Bees!
We make a 3 to 2. We need a 3 splitter stack. And then we need a 2 merger stack. Let's just bring it over here. Yep. Make sure this is within the bounds of 2 tiles. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. So I believe this thing has a. It was either this or Satisfactory Calculator that had a thingy.
A thingy?
A thingy. Where's the search? That's the search. Okay. That's not it. There was. I know it's on here. Stand by.
Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Won't you stand
There.
down by me?
That's the one.
Alert, you need to forcibly apply motivational character sheets. Don't develop themselves. Huh. Okay, I mean, okay, yeah. It's true, character sheets do not develop themselves.
Don't know why that was so difficult for me. It was literally just one from each onto these. It's not that hard. Alright, so first off, U to U, U to U. And again, straight across, U to U. And then U to U. And finally, U to U.
Engine was not the game.
I'll be right back. I'm getting another.
He's abandoned us. The bastard.
He's getting another.
He's just getting
He's getting
another.
I was starting to get another desync error, so I was trying to build stuff and it wasn't appearing.
Weird.
Fun.
Very strange, very strange.
But it seems to be fixing itself if I just reconnect, so.
Alright. So this is basically a 3-to-3 balancer with one attachment just missing. It works for me. Three to two balancer, set directory into logistics balancers. Give it an icon of a split pair. Save the blueprint. Make sure it is there because sometimes it does not. There you are. Go ahead and clear the designer. Can't hit escape for some reason. All right.
Oh my, split hair.
Indeed. Blueprint. 3 to 2. And we've got room, so I'm just gonna plonk it all the way over here, I think. All the way over here. Even better.
Plonky plonk plonk
Plonk.
plonk. Okay.
Well, that's fine, I'm sure. Alright, so now we have the two from there. And we basically just need a manifold, all this crap. So I wanted that. No, it is not. I wanted that in the middle line because we got the room. Might as well. I'm thinking, but I don't entirely know what I want to do after stream today. I've got my chores all done. Meal prep is done for the day, or for the week. Don't really have much in the way of big projects I'm working on that I feel like working on right now. I mean, I do have that Ocean Shader stuff that I should get back to, but right now I do not have the juice.
That explains why things aren't as full as they
That
should
means
be.
you need to eat some corn. It's got the juice.
Of course.
It's got the juice.
What were you saying, Tilo?
Oh, I was just commenting on myself about why something wasn't as full as it should be. It's because I accidentally put power. I didn't put power shards in.
I see.
I thought I had, but I hadn't.
So 6, and then we merge in as best we can. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
6.
And we merge air into there and go like that, and then continue.
Mecha.
Now, oops. So after this point, we're adding in 30, which should make a 780 belt. Wait, we're not. We have two 750 belts. Look, try that again.
Sure.
6.25. Either way, it's still 6. That's fine. And then that's still 720, which means we have. That's what.
It's
How do they
completely
work?
and utterly shucked.
Oh, right, the math would work out the same because that's where the math failed last time. Okay. So that should be a 780, and then 6 times 3, it's 18, of course. 37.5 minus 18 is 19.5 times 60. Ooh, ooh. Order drops. That doesn't seem correct. What? Yeah, no, that assumes that there's only 330 used up. Why is my math stupid right now?
Because you're stupid.
Thanks, Discord. I am indeed stupid.
It's you're stupid. Everybody stoops on here.
Everybody stoops sometimes. Alright, so I can math, I swear. Each one of these rows takes 120. 120 times 6 of these, 720. 1500 minus 720, 780. So that should just be a full belt. And we're taking the 30 remaining from this and adding it to 750 from there. Yes, the math should work. Should.
God.
Let's go ahead and set up the path to get up here. Will that go without issue? Not in straight mode, it won't. Oh, right, we now have curved mode as well. I almost forgot about that. So, you can do fun things like this, where the belt is actually curved. All nice and tidy, like. But I also like my straight corners, so. Either way, bring that back up. And send you to Purgatory. What the hell? Straight mode actually works on that one, so I'm going to keep that there. Even though it looks kind of weird. Either way. So you come out this way to there. Barf.
Barf. Fork.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm already starting to get the decent again.
Hmm. How strange.
It's very weird.
That will do the trick. Also, are you like rubbing your mic on your chin or something right now?
No.
It's
Other
very
than
crackly and poppy.
yeah, my mic was sitting like right next to my chin, so that actually might have been it. Sorry.
All right.
Apologies.
All right. Make that look a little less stupid.
Okay. Well, I was making one too many. Well, that's going to throw off my math for everything, but oh well. Sucks given 0.
Speaking of which,
Now I can't even delete stuff.
yeah. Straighten up, stupid.
Oop, there we go. It got up.
Flawless. I know we've been going for 5.5 hours. I wonder if we've gotten to the point where we need to do server restarts every once in a while if we want to go for long.
Maybe. I mean, I've done a decent amount of building over here. Like this,
Yeah.
I'm actually quite proud of myself because this is a lot of building, and it actually looks good.
Let's go take a see. Mr. Sandman.
Give me
Bring
your
a
sand.
dream.
Sand me a man. Making the sandiest
man.
Mandor
that you
Mandor
can.
car hook hands.
No, make him the sandiest man that you can. Send him off
Ooh,
to
oh, I
fight.
thought that was a fence for a second.
Send him off to fight Anakin Skywalker. Does he hate sand? It's cause it gets everywhere.
Why are we sending gritty men to Waffle?
Because Waffle is greedy man. Greedy man.
I thought aesthetically putting a watchtower on top would look cool.
Oh God.
What happened?
What the hell happened to that person? Oh my god.
I don't know.
What?
Holy shit.
Is that Waffle trying to speak?
That is, yeah.
Oh my
yes,
god.
it is.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh God. He's possessed. I'm getting the holy water.
Jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Am I back to reality?
It's back.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's better.
Yes.
Oh, there goes gravity.
But
Let me make sure voice mod is still alive. It looks like it.
I'm gonna check my laundry
That's-
real quick.
We're sorry, your mic cannot be completed as dialed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this mic. It is about 8 years old now, so it's probably just on the way out, but every once in a while I'll just start doing that.
Your microphone regressed dial-up.
Yeah, it's not like a bitrate issue, it just turns into crackly bullshit. Hello? Oh, bees.
Love me some crackly bullshit.
But were you trying to say something about my
Please.
building, or
I said you could probably put like a radio tower instead of a watchtower, or even more.
well, I
Courage.
was gonna put a radio tower, but we don't have enough of a certain part. You know,
crystal
the thing
oscillators?
that I'm trying to build here.
Yeah, I may or may not have turned all the crystal oscillators into radio control units back at the base.
Maybe you should get on automating that then, eh? Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
I'm halfway there.
You lived on a prayer. Oh,
Wow.
he's halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
I will say that I don't know if actually I would take this over what it used to do, because what it used to do was also kind of entertaining. It would require someone to tell me that I was doing it, but my mic used to do this thing back when I was still playing MechWarrior Online, where it would sound fine over one application like Discord, and then on stream it would just sound like Game Boy noises.
Oh, damn.
Like it was just like chirping and beeping for some reason over one application when it wasn't on another, and I have no idea what to describe that as. This is just somewhere in the annals of history, just a 3-hour stream where I was playing MechWarrior Online. All I could hear from my mic was just
Chirp, chirp.
it's like the fuck. And it is. I will take this over when my mic decided to just go super fucking delayed for no reason. I don't know what was causing that, but a driver update fixed it. But this mic has been through a lot, including one time where I was trying to change out the band on it and the anti-shock bands on it, and I hit the release button and it fell directly into a cup of water.
Oof.
But it's a condenser mic, so it mostly survived that because that was like 2-3 years ago now. But it was like not even like dinked off the rim and fell in. It was just like click splash. Purely my fault. I did not bother to check to see whether the mic would just come rocketing out the side.
God damn, boy.
Alright.
Damn.
So next up, we've got 4 lines of
Okay.
what was that? 400. So we got 3 lines of 400 fuel and 1 line of 300. Make 1500.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna stop for now, Waffle. Because
Okay.
I can't see anything when I build. It's like it's not appearing for me now.
So
okay,
weird.
we have been going for a while. Here's what I'm gonna do before you do that. I'm gonna hit the save button. Actually, everyone get to your safe spaces and whatnot. Let me know.
Alright, hang on.
I'll save again.
Safe spot.
Safe spot.
Safe spot.
All right.
Safe spot.
Put myself on. Be right
Stop
back
there.
now.
And I'm going to kill off my game right quick and then reload it.
Oh.
It's all over.
It is not running. Thank you very much. I am killing it.
All over.
Oh, cloud syncing. Come on, cloud sync faster. Thank you.
Womp womp. The wompening.
Womp, womp, womp.
Womp, womp, womp.
How did Shy Lily get in here?
What?
Womp womp. Womp womp.
I won't call her shy. You heard some of the stuff she said? Oh my god. I won't say shy at all. Womp, womp.
Well, it's certainly
Yeah,
better
her-
than some of the stuff that Bao has said.
Oh god. That's going back to the bread thing earlier.
Oh my god, my frame rate's back.
Nice.
So I think that was maybe just like a low RAM issue or something, or just a session staleness kind of thing. Because reloading, I went from like 20 frames and now I'm back to 60.
Waffle, I'm gonna send you a screenshot I have.
Uh-oh. Where's my Discord? There you are.
Oh, Waffle. I'm going to put something in the food section for you. I thought this was actually Hungarian, but this is the brand of paprika that I use. It has nothing in it but paprika.
I need to make this my loading screen.
Hmm.
It'd be nice to see if he's under a lot of pressure.
Hmm.
Pimenton dolce, mild paprika. All right. I'll keep an eye out for that one if it ever shows up in the store I go to.
Yeah, it's almost always in the Mexican / international section.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I know Kroger / Fred Meyer's has it.
Slash a national
Alright.
section.
I completely overshot where I was trying to be because I was having fun just bunny hopping. The speed.
It was funny hopping.
Yeah. All right, so now I think we just do what I did up there, but multiple times over. This is the output, isn't it? So these can actually go higher. I'm gonna remove these for the moment and put them back in when I figure out where our logistics floor is gonna be.
But for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and just call it anyways, and figure out
Okay.
what I'm going to feed myself and the wife.
Well, I do have a lead on some good shrimp pasta, so
I think I actually have some shrimp downstairs. I'm going to double check that. I might make some shrimp pasta.
yeah, let me know
She
if you
would
do
not object to
anything similar to my recipe. I'm
You
always
tell me
looking to
shrimp
improve.
made this pasta?
Yeah, I shall take a look. I'll see if I have any shrimp. Talk to you guys
Take a
later.
look. It's in a book.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh,
Reading Rainbow.
oh. See ya.
All right,
Oh.
so 400 minus
One
80.
soul.
80. So first one is going to go 320, 200. Right? No. This one's 50%. So 320 minus 60 is 260. 220. And it should be 120, right? Yeah, so that brings it down to 100. So we'll merge in here for the second line. God, I didn't really do myself any favors with this layout. Start from, I don't know, here.
Well, I'm going to share what I was doing in the background because my friend showed me like images of what he was playing in Dystopia. And I got it today and I was messing around with it.
Topica?
Dystopica. It's a city builder
Oh, dystop. All right.
with like zero mechanics or anything to it. So I'm gonna put it in games general.
A game without mechanics.
You literally just building pieces. It's like sculpting.
Huh.
Cities.
And it's called Dystopica. Topica.
Yes. I will link the store page too.
This tapioca?
Yeah. Take a look at that since I run this manifold line on over.
Thank you, engine, for the comment. Very kind. If not a little smelly.
We're all smelly. It's summer.
Yes, I know. I know.
Well, I have AC and a shower that I took this morning, so I think I'm perfectly fine.
I'm breaking
For
your
now.
AC.
You're lying.
Now,
You'll suffer like the rest of us.
Yes. Suffer like the rest of us. Fuck you. You and your AC,
The only way
you bastard.
The only way I could have gotten like cold during the week when it was like scorching was an outdoor shower that I have. That's it.
where's my Steam right now? There you are. Oh, it opened up there. Give me that. So it is Blade Runner-esque. Cool. Gameplay. Shut up. I said shut up. Full screen does not mean unmute. What the? Steam. Mute is its own control. Stop linking it and everything else. Okay, you said this is gameplay. It's just kind of like just a Lego set.
Yeah.
All right.
You just put things together.
Cats.
Yeah, cats.
Yeah, you can actually put custom images in the game.
This reminds me of one of the demos for. It was either Unity's ECS or DOTS, and I can't remember which, but they had like a big old synthwave Blade Runner city where it was just like endless and perpetual, and they had like 8 billion objects or something like that.
Yeah. But it's something fun to just do in the background if you need something to click on to keep your brain stimulated. Say when you're like doing laundry or something.
I have been. My go-to for that one has been Creeper World 4. Which, for those who don't know, is a tower defense game where you're fighting back a literal ocean of gray goo. In the sci-fi sense, it's actually quite blue. But
Oh,
the reason why it's been catching my attention recently, anyway, is because I found a YouTube channel that said that there was mods for the game. That was like built in, like you just go and download the map like old StarCraft and whatnot. And one of them where it was a mod where you could play as the creep. So you like start with a single emitter and then you can place down more things and try to blow up the humans. And another one where it was a first-person shooter. So they turned a tower defense game into a first-person shooter relatively decently.
I think the only last game that was done decently was Silica.
Ooh, curve. All right, we have straight mode for pipes now. Yeah, Silica is a different kind of feel. Like that's more action art. Well, that's not the same thing.
It's like
yeah,
Command and Conquer RTS.
yeah. Whereas Creeper is more of a survival RTS, where the wave of goo is something you basically have to whittle back in most cases, and on some maps it is unrelenting, and you will lose eventually if you don't complete the objective in time. But the first-person shooter is interesting because it's actually something I've been kind of wanting out of Creeper World, is a shooter style thing where you actually go and fight back the goo yourself. But it's
Destroy the goo.
my entire Saturday last week was just that. Because I've been in a rather crap-ass headspace lately and just decided to do that. And every map takes like 40 to 50 minutes depending on what you're playing. And it was like an entire series.
Me, I've just been addicted to fucking Dune.
I've set up my base in Dune to like go on without me for a few days. I think my main base is like
Damn, you must have
7
absolutely
days.
stuffed it with resources.
Yeah, I think my small micro base is like 4 days, and then my main base is 7 days.
Did I?
And then I'm going to play Dark Tide, and then I'm just going back to it, like get some resources, fill it up again, and go okay. Away I go again until you update. Because here's the thing, I've gotten basically almost everything I need out of it.
That checks out.
And now I'm just like, what now?
Well, I keep doing perilous spice sand runs, so
I'm in Shoal. I'm surrounded by spice sand 90% of the time. And my actual perilous runs have been against players in the deep desert.
yeah, that's where I get my spice sand from, is the deep desert, because you get a hell of a lot more.
See, I'm patient. I don't need to rush. I just wait.
Oh, I'm not rushing. It's just you get more spice sand. Like
I know.
it's not rushing. It's just perilous journeys.
The people I play with have gotten a crawler. They go out and harvest spice sand.
Already, Jesus.
And they have a crawler and carrier ornithopter. They actually have more than one.
Damn.
And they go out and harvest spice sand, and I sometimes help them out with resources here and there.
They also
fair,
need to get titanium and bloody stravidium. Ugh.
Yeah. To be fair, I was the person, because I was in the Atreides faction, and they won like 2 land rides in a row. I ended up crafting them a whole bunch of rocket launchers for the deep desert. And then they started raiding bases in the deep desert.
Damn. Yeah, I joined the Atreides as well, because I quite like the building set, so I got it for cheaper than getting the Harkonnen one.
I'm just going with this. Still.
You bent it the wrong way.
Yeah. It was just being wholly uncooperative for some reason.
Yeah. Also, I want the 3rd faction. I'm gonna say that much in Dune.
Well, I would like a oh, what's the word? A
Sandwich.
Yes, a sandwich. I would like a dedicated, that's the word I was after, location that isn't the deep desert for pure PvP combat, like a land grab war between Harkonnen and Atreides.
That's sort of what the deep desert's supposed to be.
Yeah, but it's not.
We literally put those issues in when we're on the server that I'm on, that you could just capture the point in an ornithopter and go. There was no incentive to hold it afterwards.
Yep.
And and that was put on as like, yeah, this doesn't work. This isn't giving us the combat we want. And when there is like proper melee combat or like combat going on, the desync's so bad.
Yeah.
That the hits aren't even registering for you, and
Yeah.
when you try and get away, you're still brought back to them.
Yeah. It's because
So
the
they
deep
need-
desert's so big.
The size of the deep desert actually doesn't matter. It's because they use server meshing. Server meshing negates a lot of that.
Oh, plus
It-
the host is shit that they use apparently.
I think
What's
it's
the-
just the netcode they use, because it's the same Conan Exile's netcode, which had the same problem.
Oh,
You-
is it the same developers as Conan Exiles? I thought it was just a similar game.
No, it's the
No,
same developers.
Same developers.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, really fun game. They just need to work on it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Same with Conan Exiles. Like they needed to work on that, and they've made it better over time. But it's almost like they didn't learn their lessons from Conan Exile. But I still think a land war map would be good. That isn't completely sand,
Well-
where you can actually have people fighting each other properly, and not just mainly
if
air
you
skirmishes.
If you look at the season pass, they may be hinting at something like that in the polar regions.
Because I also want tanks. I want tanks so bad. I loved Doom 2, the computer game.
Yeah.
I want tanks and turrets and base warfare between factions.
I hope to God you're not one of those people who says, please let the third faction be House Ordos.
Oh no, I hated Ordos.
Yeah, here's the thing, Ordos is non-canon.
Yeah, it was made up for Doom 2.
It was made up for Doom 2. It was canonized in the encyclopedia, which, though Frank Herbert didn't quite like
No.
that. And then it was properly decanonized by his son, the person who writes of his son, and the person who wrote the encyclopedia.
Yeah. It's just because Doom 2 wanted a third faction, because it made
Yeah.
things more interesting to have 3 enemies as opposed to like just 2 sides.
Yeah,
But-
and here's the thing: the House Ordos technically already existed in the Dune universe as the smugglers.
Yeah,
The
that's a different.
literal-
That's a different faction. Yeah.
2X smugglers, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I hope they take a lot more inspiration from Doom 2. I mean, they've put the soundtrack from Doom 1 and 2 into the game, and
Yeah.
Hmm.
the quad and the trikes, you can, if you put the Harkonnen style on them, they look like the Triton quads from, well, inspired from the Triton quads from Doom 2.
Yeah.
Because of the
The-
wheels and everything. So I'm hoping they go that direction a bit. They've already got turret models, because you see them on the map. So it'd be really nice if we can have faction warfare on another section of the planet, and build bases with turrets and stuff where you can actually fight each other properly and have tanks and shit.
Priority
proper,
merger
like,
unlocked. Useful
warfare
for
style?
prioritizing
Yeah, proper
between
warfare
inputs
style.
to avoid
Like-
eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere
No, I
else,
don't care
Doom
about
2
stoppage.
position sand on Earth.
So, I was going to say, you could still have it so you're fighting over, like, so if you have it as a
No sold.
a territory claim war, you could have it that it's like a big flower field, like how the Water Baron mission has like lots of flowers. You could have it as
Mhm.
like a flower field that the 2 factions are fighting over, and then you can fight each other across the flower field, which would be quite interesting.
Yeah.
Great.
And as I say, I want a map where you can fight each other and it doesn't rely so much on aerial combat,
Hmm.
because
The,
you know
the main thing is they fucked up when they gave light ornithopters the rocket pods.
rockets. Yeah, scouts should not have rockets. They're scouts.
But they're not going to
It's
get
like
rid of it.
they-
Instead, they're tuning down the scouts when the rocket pods are put onto them, so they don't have like turn speed or
Yeah,
anything like that in an advantage. So they're going to be slower, and it's going to incentivize the use of assault ornithopters instead.
yeah. I mean, I like the assault because of the storage capacity, but even then, like, assaults shouldn't have storage capacity. There should be a third or a upgrade to the carrier ornithopter that makes it
Hmm.
a a freighter of sorts. So have like an upgrade for the carry-all, so that instead of carrying a vehicle, you can't carry a vehicle anymore because it's a massive storage container or something.
Well, the problem is they set up the carry-all to have a
That is
you basically
that
no
works out.
points other than like boosters, and it also uses plastinium, which you need stradvium and titanium. You're not going to get that until the end game. They needed a middle point.
Yeah, there needs to be a cargo ship essentially. Like
Yeah.
I say, the scout and the assault shouldn't have storage upgrades at all. The scout should
No,
just have boosters and a scanner. The assault should have a booster and rockets, and then there should have been another one which was storage.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there though, because here's the thing. The whole idea of Dune Awakening as sort of a survival sandbox is you have limited storage. You can only expand your storage by putting it onto vehicles. That was literally the way of how you get bigger bag space. You take that away from the ornithopters, especially in the late game, you're still suffering like it's early game. You're not going to be able to transport as much and go places as quickly.
Well, there's
The whole reason.
there's the argument though,
Exactly.
because the buggy has a lot more storage than an ornithopter, and if you have a fourth ornithopter that's between the assault and the carry-all, that is a
Okay.
storage ornithopter.
But imagine you having to go like in a buggy from one side of the map. Say you've only gotten into a aluminium tier, one side of the map to the other to get aluminium.
Yeah, but you make the fourth kind of ornithopter
Yeah, but you need aluminium to
constructible
actually
at the
make
same
that
time
ornithopter.
as the light ornithopter.
Yeah, but you still need aluminium for that. Ornithopters only become available at aluminium tier.
Yeah, but you also can't have an ornithopter until aluminium anyway, so
That works.
Yeah, but I'm still making my point. You would need to drive across half the map to literally get aluminium.
I mean you do anyway.
You don't.
You do to build your first ornithopter.
Look,
Yeah, I thought this. What? Oh, that actually works.
it's just not going to make any sense to just remove all storage from ornithopters and just add another like tertiary ornithopter. 'Cause
Well,
here's the thing: if
that's
you
how it should have
make
been.
that tertiary ornithopter and it's all just storage, that is basically you saying, "Hey, come shoot me in the deep desert." While if you see an assault out in the deep desert or a scout and you see the sides and it has pods, it'll make you think twice for a second if you want to get closer and take that risk or not
Well,
as well.
That's where you can have the storage ornithopter have something that the other two don't, like chaff or whatever, defensive measures.
No, if there's no lock on it, wouldn't have need chaff.
Or a shield. Fly slow has a shield.
Yeah, and then they can just ram you into the ground with their own bodies.
They'd have to fly slowly to do it.
No, they can just land on top of you.
Well, they can do that with ornithopters anyway, generally speaking.
Yeah, so it would just be one big glaring weakness vehicle.
Yeah, but then on top of that, you have other people flying ornithopters to defend you, like with the carry-all. So
No, you won't. Because
you
you
should.
have like you have a 4-man limit, and not all of them are, not everyone's going to be playing with a group.
I mean, that's true. But again,
And that is why the Scout Ornithopter has storage, because you can then shove things into the storage and just keep playing solo.
I suppose. But again, it's
Yeah.
they shouldn't have had rockets on the Scout. That's the key
Here's the thing.
takeaway.
That does sound a lot like the oppressor issue from Grand Theft Auto Online.
Yeah. The whole thing is there was a third option for like a weapon. They didn't have to go rockets. They could have gone with like a literal dart machine gun on the
Oh
side
yeah,
of my ornithopter.
like a dart chain gun.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if you go to Arakeen and you look at the ornithopters next to the palace, they have those.
Yeah. It's like the only flamethrower I've seen is a special blueprint you have to find. There's no regular blueprint that I've seen in the research tree for a flamethrower, which I find strange.
There are reasons why flamethrowers and las guns are blueprints, and it's because they're fucking overpowered.
Yeah, someone was mentioning earlier that, I don't know if it was here or if I was listening on Modium stream, but apparently lasguns and cannon are kind of hilarious because if you shoot a shield with them, they go nuclear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like the lore in Dune Awakening, part of the war, like why there's a massive hole in the shield wall is because someone shot a laser at the shield, at like an energy shield, and it caused an enormous explosion.
God damn it, Jimmy, why'd you do that?
Well, I thought that was how Carthage got blown up.
Yeah, that's also how Carthage got blown up. But it's a big war after all, so a lot of things got fucking blown up.
So is it like the explosion happens outside the shield, or does it take down the shield as well?
Oh, it
No,
it
the
takes
explosion
everything
is the
out.
shield.
That seems like a bit of a design flaw.
Yeah, that's why the Emperor said, hey, all lasguns need to have a safety feature. If they were shooting Pulseman shields, they need to turn off before that happens.
But also they've effectively banned handguns as well in general, so...
Hmm. All right, so I need to bring up a LB heavy oil residue from down here. But first, I am going to take probably the last bathroom break of the stream, depending on how long we go, considering we've been going for 6 hours. It might be ending soon-ish. We'll see. But first, I need more water, and I need to use the restroom. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip here and go to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, what, 2, 3 o'clock? Almost 3.
Nearly 3.
I mean, it's pretty much
Yeah,
the same
I know.
time for me as well.
Yeah, why the fuck are you still up?
As I stream with Waffle.
Well, fair enough.
And
Well, I'm going to bed then.
I find it hard to sleep generally, and especially when it's fucking hot.
Yeah, that's why I'm up at this hour.
Yeah. Sleep well if you can get to sleep.
I should be able to. Later.
Catch you later. Right, what am I on? I'm getting 40 plastic a minute. 10, that's 400 plastic a minute. Get 6 ton of raincoat. We need to build 6 volts. 40 rubber.
In the back. Oh, Oshin left.
Yeah,
Bye, Oshin.
It's gone to bed because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. It was like,
Fair enough.
why are you even up? I was like, stream with Waffle. It's like, oh, fair enough.
I do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh dear.
So how's everyone feeling, by the way? In terms of stream time, keep going this.
I mean, I need to go get myself another drink in a minute, but I'm still wide awake. It's too fucking hot.
And I got accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today.
Nukes.
Nukes. Let me see how we're doing on those. We're up to
70?
52. 52.
52. Yeah, because we're making approximately 1 a minute, so the more minutes on stream, the more nukes we get.
Nukes. I want to construct the circuit smalls. Isn't that machine? It is that machine.
I am feeling somewhat snackish, though.
I mean, I'm happy with whatever, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out when I want to actually end, because I'm still good to go. I'm just a little hungry. All right, how much of this we're actually making? Because this is supposed to be 34 refinery, 33.75 refineries, and I believe I've already put in the overclocking on these. Yeah. 33.75 is 375, I think, because it makes 10 each. Or at least it's supposed to be. Or, well, 33.7.5. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we've got less than 1 pipe worth in here. That works for me.
I just shot out of one tube and landed straight into another one.
There is no end for you.
I have not seen progress on the helicarrier for today. Oh damn.
I'd make even more progress if I'd stop fucking missing. Also, I am very much looking forward to when I finally get myself some ADHD meds, so I stop like flying around in circles and just like buckle down. Because I think I'd be done by now.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, it's finally getting medicated is like one of my goals of this year.
Yeah.
Because I've got myself a job now, at least for the time being, provided the economy doesn't get completely turned into AI only. And in doing so, I've got myself some health insurance, which means I can survive going to the doctor now, financially. Mostly. That's not what I wanted. And my friends have been giving me some advice on the meds that they use, which is they have been telling me that Adderall is cool and all, but it gives them the shakes. So the other one that they look at, even though it's rather expensive, is a drug called Vyvanse. And it's supposed to be a lot more of a focused kind of stimulation rather than a full-on, basically drug high of the Adderall. So I'm looking forward to trying some of this, and hopefully my doctor will find the right one for me, and I'll be able to actually do the things I want to set up to do.
All being well.
Why does this one default to the base white? That's weird.
I find it weird how watering down waste oil makes fuel.
It's diluted fuel. You put it in a blender, which is expensive, and therefore it makes it go.
Yeah.
All right, so we got that there. I guess we can take this one up this way and join it in, or we could just keep going this way. Oop, I see a Sella bouncing around.
Hello.
The elevator should work, by the way. I think I put power through it. You have to hit E on the call button.
Huh. That makes sense.
You just choose a level, which I haven't named yet. Whee!
We.
You named the level Wii?
I mean, I could.
Wow.
No, not wow. We.
Wow, Wii.
Zoop.
Whoop. No floor there.
There's a couple of them that don't have floors. I'm still building. I'm still building.
Better than I
Better than I ever did.
Stream's great.
Look at that
High
cool
quality content.
builder. Feel like a
5,
shooter prick.
6.
What the hell is going on there?
Who, what, where?
Some kind of aliasing or something that was happening. Oh, once again. Oh, and again.
Watching your
Oh,
stream?
oh,
Yeah, that happens from sometimes. It's something to do with how they do their HLODs or something like that. I remember the fix being like turn whatever that setting is to the other one that it's not currently, and it'll stop doing that. But it happens so infrequently that I just don't care.
Makes sense. Or does it?
Or do you?
Or do.
So that's
Yeah,
what the
just-
bottom of a mushroom cloud looks like.
Just nuke the side of the ship? What was that?
No, I threw it into midair and detonated it.
Hmm.
That's how I saw the bottom of a mushroom cloud. Which probably is not realistic in the slightest.
Bottom.
I'm pretty sure if a bomb goes off in midair, it just makes a giant ball.
Well, actually, hold up. Because there is, was like upshot knot hole? or something weird sounding like that. No, that was the nuclear artillery. Airburst nuke. Pest? There was a thing for this that showed it from below. It looked really interesting. Try and find it. Okay, try that again. Nuke above Esther's heads. Yep, that one. But show me the nuke and not the people. I think it was in the video. Stand by.
Standing by.
Yeah, it just kind of turns into this like ring of smoke, and if the quality was any better, you'd actually see like this skirting along the updraft, because it still does actually make like a nuclear mushroom cloud just in the sky, because it is
Interesting.
basically a rolling torus of hot plasma. Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Ooh. What happened to the sound there? It just kind of went. It like played the first bit of the nuke and then just stopped. But I did like that delay tail thing where it's like it's supposed to be like or whatever, but it just kind of went. Yeah, it's not playing the full sound. What the heck?
It is for me. That's weird.
Huh. Also, I remember that effect looking better. Did I turn down my particle settings at some point?
Here. See if it works if you detonate one.
1 second. Trying to find the not the post-processing, the particle settings. I think it'd be in this.
Up
The
and
effects,
up,
probably?
Up, 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 up.
Let's go ultra on that then. There goes my escape key. Still need to fix that. Alright. Doing all the wrong freaking things. What? Wait. Yeah, I didn't play the full thing.
Weird. It did play it for me.
Also, the radio menu on this has a very long delay for some reason.
How strange. Alright, so we got our nukes, and I'm working on getting the oil on into these things. This is going to be interesting because I have 450 in this one and 337.5 in this one. And balancing that is going to be a trick. Because if I just put that into there, this is going to be minus 400, so there's going to be 50 left. Wait, how does that work? Because each row, oh wait, no, each row takes 200, sorry, not 400. So supposedly, oh wait, because that one's only at 75%. So there is 175 coming down this guy, and 200 on the rest. So 200 plus, or times 3 plus 175. 775. Is that what we were expecting here? Because I'm not sure it is. Yeah, 15.75. How does 337.5 plus 450 equals that?
Where's the water from this factory going to come from? Oh, there's a lake right here.
Yeah.
That you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So, how does this math work? Because it's not correct in my brain. It's making 15.75 per minute in total, one of which is going to get separated off into some fuel generators. And this guy is using, because 75% of 50 is not 25, it's 37.5.
Yeah.
So it is 300 plus 450 plus that. Okay, I can math. Okay, now that we have that sorted, let's go ahead and line this on up. This one. Ooh, I think dinner time might be the next thing rather than a snack. That was a really loud grumble, and I am wondering if that actually picked up on stream.
Robert.
I hear it.
All right. Oh. I think I'm gonna plug in these things, and then next stream we'll get the water on in, and maybe start turning things on.
Woohoo!
Oh my.
Maybe.
We're gonna have our first drones in flight.
Afternoon delight.
Rockets light. Afternoon delight. Oh, afternoon delight.
Now we grab this and put it in this one. Pipe's too long. 9. Fine. Just build a thing.
All right. This hatchery doesn't want to die. Fine.
There's that half of a nuclear explosion in the distance.
Oh, that still didn't work. What the hell?
Yeah, hatcheries are surprisingly tough.
Yeah. Can't kill them from the outside until they open.
I think you can, but it's just like they have a lot of health for some reason.
Bastards.
Bastards. Beastards.
Alright.
B-stars.
Oh, right, this is backwards. I want the weird one on top. Giggity.
Uh-huh. Giggly. Giggly.
Gonna borrow this one real quick. Bring this across. Add in that. Move that, because that is going to the water line. I hope that's connected. And then using horizontal to vertical, bring this. Never mind, it doesn't want to. We'll figure out the water later. That goes there, so that'll take out 137.5, bringing that line down to 200, which means the end of this can go straight onto this with some tweaks. Definitely have to figure out what to do about that water, because I think I just occluded that in an annoying way. Undo that, bring you through this. And then we gotta connect that over here somewhere. I think I have this straight.
I wish we could test to make sure pipes are connected.
Junction. Pipe too short. Well, in that case, I will make it less short, because I am not moving this entire thing. Except for the fact that I just missed.
Missed.
And I missed.
I fired. And I missed. I missed both times.
Well, stop it.
Alright, so that goes across there. And that goes into there. So that should be correct. Let's see, so 337.5 goes into 137.5 plus 200. And then 450 does not go into 400. What? Hold up. Right? Oh, wait, no, that's not going to be 137. This is going to be 187.5? So 100, or so 50, 50, 50 for 150. Wait, 37.5. Yeah, 187.5. So I need to get a 50 off of the big line and onto the small lines somehow. And I can either do that with like a pseudo VIP, just like split from here to here, and then once this line fills up, it'll overflow that way, which I think is the best call here. Just make a temporary thing here so I can go across, add in a junction.
I need
Connect.
a Mercier.
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 That needs to go back a little bit. You to you. There we go. You come across that way. And we'll just very simply add in a pipeline junction right about here. Oh, that'll do. It's not very clean, but that should do the trick. Oh, did you just move that back a little bit?
Yeah, just because I'm paranoid about that not being connected.
All right, that's fair. All right.
So now I've made absolutely damn sure it is.
Now this 450 line should fill up all that, and when it cannot, the extra will overflow this way and go into the other line. What's wrong with that side?
Just making sure.
Okay.
It was also part of the same area, so
All right.
now they intersect at the actual supports.
Hey. All right. So checklist of things left to do. First off, we need to get 1650 water up here somehow.
Somehow is definitely the key word there.
Which is basically 3 pipelines worth. And I might just overdo it and send up 4 just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
We still need to make the... Actually, those refineries are all done. So we need to grab all the plastic that's coming out of these. The polymer resin needs to be routed to these 4. Actually, we didn't do these 4 yet. Did we? No, we did them down here. So all the plastic goes into, or all the polymer resin just goes into those 2 back here. The plastic that's coming out of these, I believe, the 12, these ones. That's also polymer resin. Wait, hold on. That's polymer resin, so that goes into here. No, that goes into here. The plastic that comes out of here, and the 4 that we build in the superstructure go down to the constructors to make canisters. There we go. That's how that works. I'm not brain fried. You're brain fried. Shut up. Next, after that, we take the output from our canners in here, and distribute it into the drone bays. And functionally, that'll be it for the fuel depot. Oh, and of course the last bit over here, which is like 2.5 frickin' fuel generators, which will store somewhere in here. Probably in the superstructure, just for extra detail. We've actually made it quite a bit of the ways through this. Made quite a bit of progress on the outside as well. We got these drone bays, we've got those canners, we've got a big pile of refineries and that utilitumer. These still need things. Oh, and we need to go and route power properly rather than just randomly. So we've got like 4 major steps left, I think, before this can turn on. And that'll be it for next week. Until then, let us go yoinketh the Paladin, I think. Because he is playing... What is he playing? It's Warhammer something. Is it Darktide?
Probably Dark Tide. Wouldn't surprise me.
It is Warhammer 3, actually.
Oh. Ooh.
And Improved Ghost is there, who is also from 80K. So let's go get him. So you, come here. Raid.
Where's my thingy? La 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 la, Dan. La la la. Oh, it's Total War Warhammer. Nice. Yep, same here. Starting now! Ha! Get him! Get him! Go follow him! Say hello! Ha ha! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't even see you some other time. Yay! Oh.